be fine. I believe in you guys.
But I don't know about you guys. I am down to 1 slot.
You have 4
Playing
slots to
Marshall,
begin
so
with. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I'm just putting it out there.
It's like, guys, I used a spell slot. I only have 3 left. You using 1 spell slot is like Raisami casting like 3.
We're
Did
probably
we
saying that
ever
we
do
spent like
anything about the people that we met that were from the Underdark that we said we would help? I know 2 of them wanted to just like chill on the surface, but somebody wanted to go back, right? So we gotta like.
there was the one guy who was wasting away because he hadn't eaten a really long time. I believe we had left them in your care because you weren't there at the time. You had been healing them up. Uh,
Yeah,
but
that
right
makes
now,
sense.
because we had something to do, aka saving the girl, we just left them up there to come back another point in time and help them move on to the Underdark. Maybe spend the time to clear out the rubble and do whatever at another point.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
On the screen.
yeah, hold on.
There are 2 dogs.
Yeah, is
Why
this
are
one?
2 Ralph?
Which Ralph is the real Ralph?
Not
Did
that
Biscuit
one.
turn into Ralph? What's going on?
One of us speaks in riddles, the other speaks in rhyme.
My brain says there's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's the correct number of PCs. Audio. Where is the audio? There you go. That's the correct sound effects. Also, I need to mute the, something. Open volume mixer. Crazy. There we go. Now I'm not being deafened by my other window.
Sources and what I still had out.
Weren't there some ghosts that we said we would also help? That was also a thing, I think, right?
Yeah, that's. We need to clear the way to the that walkway for them.
Yeah.
I think the underground tunnel for them.
I'm just trying to remember what shit we have to do now that we don't have the immediate threat of child dying. But
The ghosts, is that the ones that were protecting the box? Arguing amongst each other?
Again, I feel like there was a miscommunication here. The box was not necessarily being protected. Is that you wouldn't just be able to get your hands on it because it was being flung around the room like a fucking weapon. It's less that they were protecting the box and more of just it was just part of the shit that was getting thrown around. You know what I'm saying? So. But yes, that was a thing you would potentially be doing.
Slade, I think you're muted in Discord, or your voice isn't coming through in Discord, but it is on stream. I just went to go
Hold on, I need to
pull up the stream and we can't hear you.
Discord is cringe.
Cringe Lord
I
Nene.
didn't set my mic in Discord to my desk mic. I had my headset mic flipped upwards. Cringe.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the last thing we heard you say was fucking that the Warframe thing was cringe.
Hmm. Very good. Well, so you had mentioned potentially doing ghost things.
Ghost.
What is the party's current plan? Dog technically isn't here, but if Dog wants to catch up, they can. I'm not going to make you jump through hoops to get Dog here. You have cleared a path of carnage to get to where you currently are. The dog would have no issue following that.
Trail of destruction.
Yeah. There's 1 or 7 bodies on the way here, I believe.
There is at least 5.
At least a corpse or
Really?
7.
I'm not sure if I should find that concerning or reassuring.
So, you guys came into this room, healing up, obviously, would be a potential thing to do. Does anyone remember what time it roughly was when you got to where you're currently at?
Not a clue.
Pretty sure it was relatively late in the day at this point. Maybe midday. Because you came down, you fuck with some not flicker wisps, some will-o-wisps, ran away, came back, fought the will-o-wisps, and then you fought some other guys, and then you fought this guy.
That's right.
Yeah, so you've taken like 1 or 2 rests. Ralph is, I don't think has actually fought at all in this adventuring day, technically. Dog showed up and fucked off.
Yep.
But, you guys have...
They did help. They did. Dog did help out indirectly by helping tend to the one gal we found.
Yeah. Dog, give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Or 7.
7 medicine checks.
Nah, just 1.
What the hell? It's not letting me roll it through the thingy because it says there's no active encounter.
That's your initiative
You're
that you're
doing
trying
the
to
initiative.
do. You want skills.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
We've been having a lot of that.
Yeah, people re-rolling their initiative constantly. 6.
Why is
Good.
it so laggy for me today? Jesus Christ.
Why is it laggy? Shouldn't be.
No. It just kind of is. Hang on. Maybe I have too much shit open. Let me close some stuff.
Alright, 17. It's not bad. It's not amazing. Let me check something. Let me check something. Quick check. Quick check. Well. $17 ain't great. Just saying.
Bitch.
The individual was in critical condition. So, we'll see what consequences that might have. Does anyone remember what that character had said, by the way?
I don't remember who that character was.
Nope.
Move it back. I need to go check on something. Shut the fuck up.
Is that your alarm?
Probably.
Did the dog ask any questions of the individual?
don't know. I'm trying to. I don't even remember what I had initially asked to begin with. It's been.
Were you even there when they talked to that individual? I'm pretty sure it was last session.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No,
Oh
they weren't.
no. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
I'm
this
thinking of
was
the
an extrovert
Hold on,
person.
but never
Yeah.
mind. So no. I don't know. I don't have like much context here for what the fuck is even going on with this person. So
It's been too long.
So,
I don't even have context.
I will
completely
refresh.
Forget. Oh yeah, this person. Okay, I remember
It's a
now.
tiefling woman.
Yes,
Or
they
Nephilim.
found. We can just call it tiefling for now. There was a tiefling individual in a cell that the party got out of a cell and took up to a higher floor. That individual, very much wanted to GT fuck O. They had mentioned that they had made a deal with a one Yerevian, but and the specifics of the deal actually were not super specifics, but it was mentioned who their target was, that they were being sent to capture and or kill. Does anyone in the party remember
Oh right,
who it
was
was?
the blacksmith. It was a blacksmith guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was Carman. Rajani. However,
But
that...
now he's gone, so she got screwed over.
yeah, because he fucked right off.
Well, also
Indeed.
context from when they were talking. She's been trapped for months. So she tried her hand before you guys let him get away.
Yeah.
She's been trapped. She was trapped here for longer than you guys have been delving into the Abomination vaults. Dog, go ahead and give me, like... Are there any questions that your character would have asked during this time when tending to their wounds?
I mean, we already know how long she's been down there. You said she was working for Eurevian, right?
I returned.
Yeah, that they had said that previously.
Fuck, I can't find that name in my notes.
Don't worry, Cisa will, and will be angry at you.
Oh, yeah, great.
I don't think Cisa's allowed to be angry at us anymore.
After last session?
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah. I think that's fair to say.
And the dice god said no.
Yeah, they did say no. Very funny.
She
I
should have
guess-
died hereafter. But the dice god said no.
I mean, you don't have to have asked them anything if you don't want to.
I guess the main thing I would ask is, like, is she in, like, any danger for not having been able to, like, fulfill this deal to get Carmen or whatever?
Well, other than being imprisoned for an extended period of time, not really.
Okay.
Now, I have bad news.
Oh no.
You rolled,
Bad.
like, 8 below the DC. Not 8 below. You rolled, like, 6 below the DC. They expire.
It's the beginning of a... No, it's the beginning of a session. Psst, you have a hero point.
I mean, do you want to use it on this random schmuck?
No, I feel really bad just letting somebody die though, but
Dog, give me a society.
Okay.
Ralph shows back up, kills someone
Since
with a medicine
you're
check.
here and you're the society character and wasn't here before, you give me
Yeah.
a society. Good.
Oh, damn. I really.
You have a here. Would you like to re-roll the medicine or the society?
Oh, I hope this isn't a sign of how my rolls are going to be today. It probably is.
Or would you like to just let how things are be?
Sometimes
I
the
don't
dice do speak.
know. I don't know.
The dice do tell a story, and it's not a happy tale.
Yeah. The story is fuck off, you die. Mm, I'm gonna reroll the society check, I think, actually.
Okay.
Information be important. Let's see if it doesn't fuck me over, though.
Cool. So, Ralph, with a 30, you recall the couple of times that you've interacted with Captain Longsaddle and been to the Otari garrison. You actually remember seeing a wanted poster for a one Sinemi, a known and wanted assassin. You identify this person in after the fact. You get a closer look. They were definitely the entire time trying to, like, you know, cover their face with their hair a bit, and definitely were being cagey with the party, because they are, if brought back to Absalom, would immediately be carried away in shackles to stand trial for their crimes. They were, despite having terrible things happen to them here in the Abomination Vaults, were a wanted criminal. So,
I see.
hopefully that assuages a bit of your feeling bad about this person dying in your care.
No, not really.
Now,
I mean,
what?
Definitely feel a little bit better.
Now, sadly, you also remember that it's a wanted alive poster, so you miss out on the
Now they
bounty at the
can't
very
even-
least.
Well, okay. Well, at least she's not going to be running around murdering people, though, so there's that.
So, well, the dice definitely killed that character off.
Yeah.
Because the party rolled like ass last time as well. So it was really, I'll let the medical person give their hand a try at it. So, well, from that, just so you guys know, the thing you were supposed to gather from that character and their interactions is that Eurevian wants something. Is what you're supposed to gather from your interactions with them.
I think the thing that he was wanting is probably the blade? Mayhaps?
I mean, it
If
could
memory serves correctly.
I mean, if
That
if
seemed to
he
be
didn't
what he was after.
know that the people at the library originally had the blade, that would make sense. But
Maybe he just has a straight up blood vendetta. I hate you and all of your kin, so I will murder all of them. Kind of thing.
I don't know.
You
Don't
tell
do
me.
that.
Don't do.
I
Don't
love
be doing
I love the hey now.
Hey.
Don't
be
do
making those
that.
rolls.
I know what you're talking about.
What's our next move,
I know what you're
squad?
talking about, says God.
Shall we try and have our party doctor heal up our almost dead people?
Very likely a good
I mean,
idea.
are we really almost dead?
The two marshals are fucked up.
Really almost dead.
Dog, roll me
I
2d8.
mean, I'm at half. I'm okay, well, a little under half, but I'm all right. But the other two are kind of almost dead.
I got chased around the entire room.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, dog, roll me 2d8.
Okay.
Alright, so 14. Add 21 to that, and that's how much you heal with 10 minutes of work. So you can heal someone for 35 HP in 10 minutes. So
Why do we only have 10 minutes, do you?
no, I'm just saying, like, to give you a context of how quickly you can get Warg back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Warg is at a 1 HP or something like that, so anything is better than...
No, Warg had 10,
just
so
moving on.
he's better
I
off
mean,
than
still.
Kite. Or at least he was,
I mean, still.
you know, maybe not better off than Kite. So we'll say with Raisami and Ralph combined, probably like an hour to get everyone back up. You know what I'm saying? Because Raisami in 10 attempts not attempts, but 10 little blaps of healing, well, 6 blaps of healing can get Kite and Relawana pretty much to fall. And that combined effort will get Warg up. No sense rolling a million dice. Because that amount that you healed Warg only healed him for like 20% of his health. So yeah, because Warg has roughly too much HP. Like the second tankiest person in the party has 84 HP. Warg has almost 120. So
Warg is like 2 alive.
He's nothing that dead should be that alive.
Yeah.
Exactly. God.
I would like to point out the last combat, though. Like, you say that, but
You did
crit him.
fireball me twice.
Crit failing a
though.
fireball
You
kind of
got-
does that to a
Wait, you got
motherfucker.
fireball?
I did like 40 damage to him.
Yeah, crit failing a fireball kind of does that to a motherfucker. I don't know.
Wait. Sorry, Kite fireballed Warg?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So in that encounter, Kite fireballed. He did about like 23 damage to the enemy and did like 40 to Warg. So
I had angled it to where the only person getting hit was Warg, and if he hadn't crit failed, gone okay.
it's just the enemy succeeded and took normal damage, and Warg took double damage. So no matter how you slice it, Warg took more damage than the other two combined. So
And it was not worth it at all.
it was
It could have been,
They
though.
fucking throwing fireballs at each other.
It could have been worth it, and that's what's important.
Exactly. The dice just said no.
It had the potential.
yeah. Anyways, so Gamer, no one has looked into any other room that's attached to the room that you're currently in
not
since
yet,
last
no.
session.
I mean, I think that's for the better. I think we shouldn't fuck around with this particular room yet. And this floor yet.
Yeah, as in until after we get healed up, or yeah, as in like.
I would like to
Do other
test
things
a
first.
theory.
Do other things
Either this
first.
door or this door will lead back up to the other floor.
You know what? You can go fucking open doors if you want.
If anyone's not allowed to open doors, it's Warg. Hold on.
Here's the thing, is that regardless of if we give him permission or not, we're just going to open doors.
That's fair.
Also, are we still clumsy, or does that go away eventually?
Hold on, can someone remind me what made him clumsy again?
I think it was.
I do believe it was specifically the guy like hitting us with one of his attacks.
I'm pretty sure you're just clumsy now for the rest of the day.
I'm also
just
Yeah,
are
exactly.
clumsy now.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna look through this guy's abilities really quick, and I'm gonna check. It's only been too long since we played. Yeah, and your condition, the value of your condition reduces by 1 every 24 hours. So
Oh,
Warg is clumsied how many? 1.
One.
Kite is clumsied 2. Where is Tim Bob? Bring Tim Bob back out. And Tim Bob is clumsied 3. So Warg is clumsied 1 and Kite is clumsied 5.
I kind of got fucked up.
More or less.
Mm.
I'm fine with poking around the doors in this room. I don't think it's gonna lead to any major
Oh wait, the game
disasters.
is paused.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
game is paused.
There you go.
Clunk clunk. Ka-chunk.
I'll remove your wounded condition because the dog healed you. You're fine now. You won't die immediately on a turbo crit.
Are those hands on the wall?
The hand room.
Well, you found a room titled The Hand Collection. A small desk covered in stubs of burned candles stands against the eastern wall. The western wall has severed hands from more than a dozen creatures nailed to it, each badly withered and displayed palm outward. Would you like to investigate the room further?
Give one a high five.
Man has a weird obsession with hands.
I mean, yeah.
Check it out, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean,
any of us are gonna be happy
We
about
can look
seeing
before we
this.
walk into the room, guys. Okay.
I'm
Well,
sure we're fine.
I'm
I'll.
gonna stay out here for when all those hands jump off the wall and attack you.
I'm gonna do perception to see if I can find a small little baby, like a small human hand.
Oh,
I feel like that's
Nope.
I mean,
Definitely
probably
not.
somewhere in there. What did you roll? Let me see. You
A
rolled a
19
19.
altogether.
Yeah. Well, Warg, you found in your searching probably a baby hand somewhere, but you also
I'm
found
looking for
2 scrolls.
specifically the hand. Oh, I was specifically looking for the hand of the kid.
I think it didn't take her hand, did it?
Not fully yet.
No.
It was
So
withering.
I think she's. Hers would be fine, but
So in the desk, Zomboy, you found a scroll. 2 of them, in fact. You found 2 scrolls of dream message. Have fun with those.
to me.
What even is occult magic? Would anyone
is
like some
worthless to
fancy
me.
tissues?
Oi, really wanna.
did you forget her name there, bud?
Maybe.
one of the 2 wizards.
You have
Like, one of you 2 spooky wizards, do you want these?
you have Brain Wizard and Banjo Wizard.
They
Banjo
might be
wizard.
more of use to you than they are to me.
It's more along the lines of Rasami's magic, but
My
Sure.
magic comes from my brain.
I mean, dream magic is brain magic.
Fair enough.
You can give somebody the classic "my teeth are falling out" nightmare.
No, I can't. No one has teeth.
No one
It's
has bones either.
No teeth.
Or
no
brains, in
bones.
fact, down here.
it's 1237. It's the year 1237. Everyone's diet is grain that's 12% grit by mass. No one has teeth. All right. Other than that, it's some really nice looking hands. And by nice, fucking terrible.
Yeah. Well,
It's almost like this guy's whole shtick was hand magic. It's kind of his
Yeah.
thing.
I'm just surprised I haven't hopped off the wall yet.
I want to fly up to
Oi,
one of the hands
Ralph.
and sit in it.
How many hands do you think are on this wall?
I mean, I don't just count them.
At
The
least a
one
couple.
time I wish I had the cantrip approximate or whatever it is. Just be like, oh, at least 7.
Approximately 7.
Well, it's more than a dozen.
Just cast it. It's like, there's at least 10 hands on the wall. That is what my magic tells me.
I'd wager closer to 50.
50 hands? Did you say 50 or 15?
50.
Whatever you say, big man.
How many is 50?
Quite a lot in terms of hands.
Well, are we talking like pairs of hands, or is it singular like solo hands here? You only
Solo
take
They're all singular hands because it only takes
If you
one.
look,
one.
I'm pretty sure they're all about to be the same hand.
Does he only take right hands or only left hands?
Depends.
Hmm.
A little bit of
Are
a
these hands
equal
in a set of
opportunity
hands?
hand stealer.
Wow, equality, great.
What did you say, Wings?
I said
You say
equality.
You say equality. I say lack of organization. SMH, get it together, buddy.
Hands are all jumbled up. He doesn't even have all left hands on the left side. That's so terrible.
Are the hands in a state of decay?
They are, most of them are withered and desiccated, but they are still, they still are hands.
Alright.
Potentially preserved in some manner to keep them for an extended period of time.
Why it is that the idea of a room full of hands is somehow more unsettling to me than the literal room full of organs that we came across.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
So, Relawana,
Yeah, I wouldn't open the other door.
you come to a room that has a filthy silk pillow that rests in the center of the room, surrounded by several unlit candles. Several charcoal depictions drawn directly on the stone walls feature the same teenage girl. A small wooden box sits in the corner of the room with a few more candles inside.
Burn it.
I think the thing that
Burn
gets me
this
about the
room.
whole situation, the organ room, that just seems like somebody dabbling in a bunch of fucked up things. These hand rooms, this just feels like a really weird kink.
Yeah, it's obsessive.
There's definitely something tight when they're stealing a hand.
I would like the candles from the
I don't mean to
box.
kink shame.
Very,
but
very
it just
good.
seems weird.
We can.
I will give you-
You don't have to steal them from.
I will give you the
You know, I'm
The
gonna have
candles.
to say, let's probably like we're looking around the room at all the probably pictures of the little girl. He's probably gonna be like, I think I can. I hope you guys agree when I say this, but I think we should probably burn this room to the ground. Feels a bit uncomfortable being in here.
You're gonna bring the whole thing up to the ground.
You think fire would be the thing to dismiss the magics going on here?
Not likely, but it would make me feel better.
I mean,
Relawana or
Heat does rise, so it makes sense.
Relawana or Rasami, you can give me an occultism if you would like.
I would like.
I would also like. Mine's not great.
Oof.
It could be worse, but mine is not great.
Skills, occultism.
Is this a mirror on the floor type situation, or is it like a
God damn
pool
it.
of magic?
Is there a who?
Real low.
What'd you say,
Mirror
Wings?
on the floor, or like a pool of magic?
No, that's a pillow.
Pillow.
I'm
Okay.
also trained in occultism.
You want to give me a tism?
Sure.
It's-
No.
Okay.
That tracks.
Why is Ward's occultism as good as mine? What the fuck? Oh, it's
Because
we're both stupid.
because
That's right, I forgot.
All three of you have no intelligence.
I forgot. We have no intelligence.
Warg is an undead. He is very
I guess it
occulty.
makes sense, yeah.
He just rolled bad.
We all did roll great.
Great.
So, yeah, what information did we not get?
Well, Raisami got a little bit out of it. Raisami can mostly detect magic a little bit, especially considering their psychometric resonance ability. There's not, like, ongoing magic necessarily that isn't the magic that permeates this floor in general. Like, this entire floor has some, like, miasma of magic going on that's mostly just the drifting from other spaces here. This room is not, like, doesn't have, like, any ongoing enchantments of any kind. However, Raisami, you can tell that clearly there's ritualistic purposes to both of these rooms. The hand room seems to be less useful for magical purposes, and mostly is just a observing his work. You know, just
Yeah, it is the end product of everything.
yeah. It's a room where he just looks at the fine work he's done. The room that your allies are currently standing in with all the candles, that is where he would perform spells like the aforementioned dream message, with which he invades his target's dreams and reaches out to them to curse them and also, like, make offerings and influence their life effectively to progress his means. So it's pretty much where he would perform long distance fuckery.
ERP, yes.
True.
That is long distance fuckery.
Long distance
Ah,
fuckery.
yes. Long distance ERP with a child.
No.
Oh god.
I keep forgetting I put that in there.
Yep. You in fact did put that in there.
God.
But it doesn't
Well,
stand out to you as anything, like, particularly stand out from
No,
any
no,
other
no.
occultist's, like, ritual circle space.
Going on.
Yeah, it's like any practitioner of occult or even the arcane would have, if they had, like, a set up spot where they just do rituals, they would have a space like this. His is just particularly creepy because his hand thing. Being an evil creature from an outer plane does that to a motherfucker. You are just creepy by definition. So everything about him and his personal space becomes creepy by association. It gives off the bad jujubes.
Yeah.
Sign creepy at birth.
Do say we did. At least the pictures at least.
I was thinking I was gonna take the picture or pictures or whatever it is.
Did anyone
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
actually... Dog, you're actually here now. Give me a society.
Hell yeah.
Did we kill the boogeyman?
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's gone. He got banished by Die. Dog, what you can see is a very old depiction of Otari with some newer more up-to-date illustrations. So you'll find some very, very old parchment, probably 500 years old, you would speculate. Parchments that have definitely older depictions of the outlying region that would be around where the tower was built back during Belcora's time of not being a ghost. You can see depictions of what appear to be many redrawings and redrawings of battle plans to come up with an optimal invasion strategy. So you can tell this character was, for an extended period of time, some sort of tactician or general or planner of some sort that was kind of just left to some long since assigned task and eventually just decided to conduct a little bit of tomfoolery on the side.
It's good to know that stealing hands was just a side hobby of his.
It was a side hustle.
If this person was that important, why would whoever he was calling out to just leave him to his death?
Because Belcora can't. She's still currently dead.
Yeah.
And I don't imagine she has the ability to affect the physical plane currently.
Also, I'm
At
not
least
gonna
not
lie.
to great degrees.
So we think it's that he was calling out to Belcora?
Probably.
I also just sort of get the feeling that regardless of importance to any specific plan, most of the people involved here seem to not really care that much about what happens to the other people around here.
That's fair.
You get the impression he was not super aligned with any one given faction that does business here. And by does business, I mean be bad guys.
You know,
Yeah,
the
I
usual
wanna-
stuff.
Yeah, I want to take the pictures of the girl.
Just
I
since
have my inventory and everything. I grabbed it.
so most of them are drawn on the walls of the
Oh,
pictures.
okay.
Yeah. Those, so in terms of physical things you could take, it would be these older parchment pieces. Do you do so?
Yeah,
Sure.
Sure. No skill check associated with taking the papers. You roll them up. They might be valuable to someone or something.
Trying to think if there's anything I can do to.
I don't like that you rolled something.
That's a shame.
I don't really have water on me. I guess I have a water skin. I was trying to wash the walls to try and get the picture to go away, but I don't know.
Acid
Sure.
splash.
A lot of it's in
Yeah.
on charcoal, so it doesn't take too much effort to
Yeah.
rub away. While you're taking the papers down, the depictions of Otari, you notice something in the wall that was being obscured by the by all of these pieces of paper.
Oh no.
You investigate further?
Over here? Yeah.
Yeah. You find a hidden passageway.
Secret tunnel.
Door.
The DC was dropped significantly by you removing the fucking papers.
Enough I didn't even have to roll for it. Hell yeah.
That's what those dice were.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. The people that already had their passive activity as being exploring, I already had rolled for them as they entered the fucking room.
Gotcha.
Don't like the fact that this hallway down here just leads to nothing.
There's a door.
Well,
No. On this side, it leads to nothing.
Well,
It's probably another secret entrance. There's another room next to it.
from this side, you can clearly tell that there's another hidden that from this side it's very apparent that there's a secret door there.
Yeah.
I
Door.
would
There we
recommend
go.
caution. That entire area was trapped, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not going much further. I just wanted to unlock the door. Check this door now. That's a way down. That's not what we're
That's
looking
a
for.
different colored room. No, thank you.
Yep. That's finally we're on the same page.
Into the unknown.
You know, it's really nice that everything is color coded for us.
Wait, but you guys didn't want to go down?
No, not
I'm
that
good.
green room.
You don't want to go?
No, I'm good.
We're
No,
good.
Nah.
We'll put a pin in that one.
uh,
Put a pin in that one
Nah.
for a while.
Not
Right.
touching that for a while.
You're just like, nah, let's
You guys,
not.
you guys are in a room that's higher level than you. You want to go down?
Oh man, that's funny. That's funny.
Man, I sure can't wait to walk down this ladder and immediately explode because we're just the floor is too high level for us to go near.
Anybody want to go Hydra hunting?
I mean, you guys didn't want to go into the room.
I mean, we're almost
We
positive
don't
the Hydra's
have
dead.
to go Hydra hunting. There's other things we can do on that floor, guys.
I was just asking. Because that's an
Like
option.
what?
You just said that as casually as somebody goes, "Hey, who wants to go on a fishing trip this weekend?"
I mean, there will be a significant body of water involved, so yeah.
As if a Hydra
Yeah,
is
weird.
not like a major thing to deal with.
Do you think on like fantasy Tinder, big warrior guys just pose with hydras they murder?
I always say morning instead
Definitely.
of good morning.
100%. If you kill a Hydra, you would definitely be posing with it.
Yeah, I think if you did kill a Hydra, you would be posing with it.
I mean, yeah, kind of earn it.
No ifs, ands, or buts about that. You're just gonna.
Hmm.
I'm just imagining just like a massive stack of Hydra heads that are just in the picture with some
I
dude.
love the idea of fantasy Tinder. I don't know why.
Fantasy anything, like any app, is just so funny
Yeah.
to me. Like fantasy TikTok would be wild.
Just
Yeah,
the
well.
gag of like adding fantasy in front of any modern thing to make it work, like the whole Adventure Zone fantasy Costco.
Well,
thing.
just
So
imagine
I
the
love
whole
that so much.
imagine the whole like Harry Potter like moving pictures type thing, and you just send a letter, you open it, and it's just a meme. It's just a GIF of a meme.
The Beatles Warlock.
It's just one spellcaster like countering another spellcaster with like an epic move, and then you just see like another wizard, like it just cuts to another wizard pogging. It's just a GIF.
fantasy spam emails.
Oh god.
No.
Hi, we're here to talk to you about your broom's extended
Warranty.
or your cart's extended warranty.
Oh
Your
god.
wagon.
See, so we
Wagons.
can't talk about wagons again.
Life is a dirt road.
And I want to ride it all evening long.
Life is a dirt road.
So, what you guys doing?
So, before us, we find a door. Open
You
and
have
close.
you have 3 choices right now. You can go out this door. You can go back to that other secret door, which you know where it leads, right? Or you can go into the green room and find out what about the green room.
So, there's some bullshittery about to happen with all of these fucking frozen dudes. I almost guarantee it. I'm all for the fight. How do you guys feel?
Kerchunk.
Can we like process of elimination take care of the first floor first? I don't care. We can fuck around.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
floor.
definitely on the team of we go back up to the last floor because like now that we're not on a timer of saving a girl, we can go back and do the things that we were also thinking of doing. Yeah.
Like I'm all for fucking around and finding out, but like, can we at least put some organization to it?
Fair.
All right,
What
so
are Lucian's
I'll give you guys just a little bit of a hint. On the floor you're currently on, the highest level creature you could run into is level 10.
Yeah.
You're level
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of a helpful hint.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm
And I will say,
taking-
the creature that you in the current session, the highest level creature you've been in the same room with is level 9.
been in the same room with.
This session.
Well,
Oh, this session. Wait, this session?
Yes, this session.
Like session or like adventuring?
Like
This
like
session.
Oh.
since we
Stasis
started
chambers.
today.
I'm going to guess we are referring to the stasis chambers.
You
we
can
were
believe
in
what
that room.
if
though.
we counted that room, it would be level 12. But
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
It's probably the green room, guys.
Yeah, guys, let's
Anyway,
not go into the
let's
green
leave.
room.
Yeah, can we get out of here?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's get out of here.
I think the plan.
that is
Are
my
we gonna go
version
that
of
way?
that is my version of emphasizing to the party the existential
Oh, wait, hold
dread
on.
of where you are
Yeah.
right now.
Actually,
Terrifying.
because of how it's set up, I don't think we want to go back into that room where there's the possibility of those guys seeing us. We could use the secret passage to make it into the prison area and then go back up from that way.
Thinking that's probably a play.
That's probably a smarter choice then.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna argue against using the secret passageways. I think they are so fun.
we found the secret. We must use the secret.
Have
Yeah.
it with a million secret tunnels in it, I would.
Relawana, go ahead and
tunnel.
give me a perception check when you enter that room.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta unstack myself. Okay. Perception. I forget this room. That's right. This room was possibly trapped, wasn't it? 30.
Very good. You actually notice that there is a trap here. And let me see. So you see around the door frame that leads out of this room, you see runes like attempted to have been hidden on the floor under the filth, and you can see you can pretty much tell that something's gonna happen if someone like steps through the doorway. But you have a feeling that someone who's quite dexterous and can see the runes could. This is it's effectively a magical trap. You could attempt to disarm it, or you could use a dispel magic. Both of which
Go with a stick.
would make a counteract.
With my
Poke it with a
check,
string.
with my check, if it goes off, can I tell if is it something that's like a one-time thing, or can it go off multiple times?
You could give me. You got a 30.
I got a 30.
You got a 30. It could probably go off more than once. You don't know what the timer is on that. You want to just throw Warg through and see what happens?
I was gonna toss an unseen servant on it.
Fair.
I mean, I can try and turn it off.
All I will say that if you fuck it up bad enough, it will just go off when you try to disarm it. So if you want to do the unseen servant strat, you totally could.
We do have a dog that has thievery.
Yeah, I was gonna say I also have a thing that specifically gives me circumstance bonuses to if a trap goes off. I can, but like the
It's a
problem here
magic
being
trap,
that it's
though.
magical, and I'm not very
Yeah.
magical.
The magic won't really have an effect.
It's a magical effect, but the trap's still a trap.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very much like you would just disarm the runes by, like... Look, you make a thievery check. It's
Yeah.
I mean,
disarming...
we could do both. I could toss my unseen servant on it, and then you could disarm it as it's not active. Try that.
See what
Or
it
as we
does.
think it might not be active.
I mean, sure.
I think that might be what we do, DM. I
Yeah.
will.
Okay, where do you want to be
Yeah,
standing
I'll-
when you send the unseen servant through? Where would you like to
in
be?
Fucking here.
Just pile in the hallway.
Rello, Raisami, where are you gonna be?
I think I'm just gonna be right outside the room. I don't want to.
Gonna be where Warg is standing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
I will be here too. Yeah, I will cast Unseen Servant. Most likely, I'll actually be standing where Warg is, but it's fine, token-wise. I'll
It's
just
fine.
cast it in the room and have it walk over onto the spot.
Okay, so you cast unseen servant and you see it. You watch it walk. You can't really see; it's invisible, right?
Yeah.
But it clearly like leaves a presence with kicking up some of the filth on the ground and moving it. You see it move to the threshold of the door and as it goes to move through, almost leaving the space, you hear a horrific scream. A hoarse telepathic voice shouts in the room, "Get out!" Very loud. There's a people at home right now. I'm not gonna shout into the mic. Also, it would
Yeah.
pick the shit out of the mic. So just to give you an idea of how fucking
Nah.
so
Why that?
so Raisami, as a psychically attuned individual,
Yes.
How would your character describe to the other party the danger of something that would deal somewhere in the ballpark of the mid-40s of damage?
That's really bad.
As the scream to you, despite being in the other room, you don't take damage from it, but you feel like it would rend your soul from your fucking body.
Have you ever had like a really bad migraine? And you just kind of wanted to like die? Yeah. Like think of that, but like a couple times over.
You're saying that if I fuck up disarming the trap, my brain is goo.
Yeah, pretty much. It'll be fine.
I mean, only if you like,
So don't do that.
only if you like crit fail.
You got this. I believe in you.
But I mean, my rolls have been so good today.
I know.
Well,
Well, I have the circumstance bonuses though, so.
yeah. Well, you'll notice when you go over to the runes, it is discharged.
I would pat Ralph on the shoulder and be like, "You got this."
It is presently discharged, so you can go and give me go ahead and give me a thievery check, and this will be a fortune effect. You can roll twice and take the higher, because I will say that you can spend however long you feel comfortable trying, but I'll give you 2 chances, and if you don't get it on those 2 chances, you just can't figure it out. Does that make sense? Because the
first
trap
one.
is currently discharged.
It's not too bad.
Okay.
And the second one.
The exact same.
The exact
Awesome.
same result. The exact same result.
How does? Okay.
I have good and bad news.
I don't believe the fortune effects are a
Love to
thing.
hear it.
It's the same number every time.
The good news
Yeah.
is it doesn't go off. The bad news is you feel like you are so close. What effects did you say? Do you have an effect for disarming traps on, like buff of some kind?
What a plus
They
one in
were given
guidance.
guidance.
Yeah, I said I gave him a +1 in guidance.
You did give them
For
guidance?
28. I did.
Okay.
He-
28
Oh,
is
it's on the back.
exactly the DC.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Yeah, I,
hell
was- I put it in chat. So
Very good. That guidance
Hell yeah.
saves the day. The trap
Hell yeah.
is no more.
Woo.
So now you can take this route without fearing getting your brain gooed by 6d12 of damage.
Oh, good.
Make sure
Very
to
good.
remove one of my first level spells slots.
Thunk.
Very good.
Before we leave this room, though, do we want to do a perception check to see if there were any treasures hidden in this room, and that's why they didn't want anybody getting in?
That is fine.
Fail
Yeah,
Around.
I spotted the trap. That's y'all's problem now. My work here is done.
Walks off confidently. I cast a spell.
Walks off into a trap that I didn't see.
Walks into a web, gets caught like, nah! Drider descends from the ceiling.
Perception.
It's not always about the trap,
825.
Spider-Man.
I also want to give a
It's
perception
about the
check.
Mets.
It's about the Mets, baby.
Oop.
Is there a thing
Awesome.
in this your room, Slade?
I love
there
your
any,
rolls,
like-
Ralph.
No, they're so good today.
Not really, no. It seems to have just been this corridor was it was mostly kept as a, well, in case some fucker tries to, you know, kill me as the office, because that was a prison office, is what you could have the first person that glanced into the room and didn't set the trap off, because they did notice the trap previously, would have been like, this is whoever was in charge of the prison. And this prison has been turned into a makeshift barracks.
Hmm. Remember, do not step into the center of this room.
Now, Ralph, step into the center of the circle. It gives you a one-time buff.
No, you should step in the center of this room. It's really funny when you do.
Now, what about these northern doors?
You know, I'm glad
Let's
you guys are so supportive.
not.
But doors.
Let's not.
But- Floor strong. Go to last floor.
I will kill you myself and drag you out.
I mean, I'm leaving you here. You open that door. I don't care either way. I'm halfway down the hall already.
Kay, you didn't wanna go investigate?
Whatever you do, it's probably going to be higher level than you, and you're going to do it yourself.
Fine.
Remember,
Yes,
these
okay.
these explodey guys were level 8, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Explodey guys? Nah, they're level 7.
Oh.
I thought they were level 8.
Wasn't
No.
there?
I know that they were higher level than us.
Was there a different thing in the comic that was level 8?
In
I
that
think
encounter,
the Shocky guys were on our level.
Will-O-Wisps are level 6. Those guys were the guys that exploded were level 7. The Dreshkan, which are the guys with the spider legs, those guys are level 4.
Interesting.
Ah,
Yeah, we dispatched those guys pretty quickly.
balanced encounter then.
Yeah. Those guys were, their main thing was that they had an AoE ability. That was their big their big shtick. No, those are the big beefy guys had an AoE on death. The Dreshkan the Dreshkan had the like Storm of Needles ability.
Well, and
Alright, back up the stairs.
Immune to shock.
Indeed. Like... Let me group you guys up so I can actually like teleport you effectively. Go through wall.
I'll separate me and my spider.
I just need to put everyone roughly together so I can control C. I will preload the next scene.
On the previous layer?
Started stacking.
I had removed you just to reduce the number of entities in the logs.
Oh, okay.
Every Creatorb that is in a scene adds to the information you have to load. That guy's not asleep. He's dead. He's fucking jelly food. Don't need that Morlock hanging around. He's a... You guys fed his sleeping body to some jellies.
Are we bad people? Are we bad people, guys?
He was unconscious. Then he died.
No, he was a bad person. It's fine.
I'm sure it's okay. He was a bad guy.
No, I'm pretty sure that the Morlocks are just like not Morlocks. They're not Morlocks. They're I can't remember anything other than their nicknames that the Morlocks gave them. The mushroom-eyed people.
I think you're thinking of the Mitflits. The Morlocks are the mushroom-eyed people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Mitflits are the guys that had the nicknames for that called the Morlocks the mushroom-eyed people. So, the Mitflits, who I should remind you, are dead, and you guys never figured out what happened to them.
Another loose thread that we haven't.
Dog, as an investigator, would you like to give me like, let's see, you can give me a perception if you would like.
Yeah.
You can get like a plus. You would pursue a lead on that. You can give me you can get a circumstance from that if you would like. This is just like just a downtime thing that you did on a day off. You were just like, you know, I like solving puzzles. Okay, 30. You put 2 and 2 together. You know how the skeleton didn't come with you to Absalom?
Mm-hmm.
He killed all of the Mitflits while you were away.
Oh, what? Really?
And I shall explain.
Alphonse killed all the Mitflits?
Has anyone here bothered to recall knowledge on Mitflits yet?
I mean,
no,
if we did, it was forever ago.
So, I'll say that you could have just been like, why would he have done this? I must find the motive. You did a little bit of research. In very short order, you came to realize, surprised that Kite's character didn't know this. All gremlins, which is the kind of creature that they are a fucking scourge wherever they are from. They are considered one of the few creatures that are actually soulless. Like, people thought goblins were soulless. No, gremlins are soulless monsters, right? And they would have betrayed you the second they thought they had the upper hand against you.
Right.
And that their whole, we won't attack the town thing, that was horseshit. They were just waiting for a chance to attack. And the Skeleman's by himself at level 5, just like, I'm gonna I'm gonna trim this fucking flower before it fucking blooms.
He killed our canary.
I mean,
they were useful for the time that they were alive, like digging down.
I will let you guys know, even in the Fey realm, like the first world, they have a lot of they put up with a lot of weird, crazy shit. Even they exterminate gremlins on sight. To give you an idea of how, like, will play in your rib cage and murder your family in the middle of the night. These types of creatures are, right? They are. So when it became untenable to make goblins inherently evil because players play them, that's when Paizo made gremlins the way they are. They are what goblins used to be, soulless killing machines. So very funny.
And nothing was lost.
Nothing of value was lost. No.
I mean, I think the whole time we were kind of operating under the assumption that the only reason that they were even listening to us at all is because they knew they couldn't kill us. So
yeah, they feared you.
They would never have really been able to get an upper hand on us.
Quats absolutely filled them with
but they would have probably behind your back if they thought they could get away with it, kill people.
Yeah, try and go into town. So
that is fair.
The whole thing is they would have sneaky snacked behind your back and killed people for whatever fucking reason they can come up with.
Because they're little murder hobos.
Exactly. That's literally their characterization. They're not the worst. To be fair, Mitflits aren't the worst form of gremlin. There are absolute nightmare fuel gremlins. But
apparently we didn't beat the fear of God into them enough.
No. You can't, because gremlins, as being soulless creatures, also just forget shit at random. They seem almost schizophrenic with their ability to just completely forget shit they've said and what things they've agreed to and things that they were afraid of previously.
I mean, I don't know. I think Alphonse thoroughly beat the fear of God into them.
He killed them.
Yeah.
Beat the God of death into him.
I'm gonna smack the goofy at you.
I'm sending you to meet God.
So that was.
Yes, I love a long hallway.
That was just a thing that since he was tasked with protecting the town while the entire rest of the party was away, it was like, well, when you guys got back, I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking just went missing, I guess. Give me a second.
Do I have mage hand?
Did anyone in this party even grab mage hand the spell?
I do have mage hand.
Wow.
I would like to crawll it down the hallway and check for traps.
Sure.
Somebody did because it was the other party that nobody had mage hand.
Let's do this.
I wouldn't put it past us for both parties to not have it.
Okay. Kite.
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
The other party just straight up can't get mage hand.
I mean, we have it now.
Yeah. At a point in the hallway, you notice something strange about the hand's movement. It seems to just stop, like it collided with something, and then it can just move through that space after that. As though it collided with something that moved away afterwards.
Hey, okay. I'm gonna cast fireball down there.
And where is that in the hallway?
Well, it was around here, but...
So it's like it was moving, ran into something, and then afterwards the thing wasn't there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. No way.
So what do you do with that information?
One moment, please, guys.
Fireball.
She was gonna walk into the area and explode.
Okay, give me a perception check that's kind of a pseudo initiative, just to see how fast you react to this. I just want to see how quickly you realize what happened and then send Tito to do it. You know what I'm saying? How quick you are on the draw is what I want. So just give me a perception. It doesn't have to be initiative, just a perception check.
Here's a d20, add 11 to it.
Alright, 17. Give me a second.
Should I roll this from the point of view of Kite or Tito?
You're the one that's using the mage hand, so I would say you.
Okay.
Game, let me do the thing. Why are you cringe?
That would be an 18 instead.
An 18. Okay. Let's do this then. Spells. Not spells. Skills? Oh, there it is. Jesus, I'm looking for the thing. What's your fireball DC?
A number.
What's the DC?
Isn't it like my spell DC
Yeah.
or something? Monumento 22.
Okay. Roll me damage. And what's the radius?
Leave 20.
I think it's 15. But I could be wrong.
Roland's Wrath.
It's a 20-foot emanation. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Interesting. 24. Cool. I need to do one more thing. Okay, cool. So, you see as the flames go out. What did that happen to that one? Excuse me, sir. That's not supposed to happen to you. Stop it. There you go. That was weird. What is happening? Game? How much damage did you roll? 24?
44.
Okay, there we go. That was weird. So, you see the flames wash out, and you see the silhouette of two creatures in the flames. And then they very quickly flee away, faster than you can, actually, they don't physically move. You see the flash of two dimension doors.
Alright.
Devils, possibly? Question mark. Or not devils,
Hope
but
not.
maybe devils. I remember.
Magical people using an invisibility spell, probably.
I do know that like all devils have dimension door or whatever it was, or demons or
Right.
whatever it is.
And there was the whole thing with demons coming into the vaults after.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good job setting them on fire, I guess.
Well, I think the coast is somewhat clear now. We can continue on.
Deal with that another day.
Now you saw how Warg almost died.
Indeed. Although I think he rolled higher damage and a war crit failed, but yeah, pretty much.
Sure.
Very funny
that'd
nat
be-
ones. All right. So what do you do then? You fireball in a hallway and you see the silhouettes of two creatures and they blink out of existence. What do you do?
They probably won't bother us for at least a little bit.
Dimension
longer.
door doesn't take you off of this plane of existence. It just takes you to a different part of the list. Like
Is
it's
it-
only like what 100 feet.
Is it somewhere within sight?
I don't know what it is in this system.
What of you have the ability to cast Dimension Door? Or have it on your spell list?
Do not.
I don't
Isn't
think
it a-
any
isn't
of
it a
us are
fourth
high
level
enough
spell?
level for that yet.
Go ahead
I'm
and
pretty sure it's a 4th level spell.
I'm
so
pretty
I
sure
don't
it's a
think
4th
any
level
must.
spell. You know, I'm not asking like, do you like know the spell? I'm saying, do you
Oh.
have like it as a
I think-
spell that?
I do believe it is in the occult spell list, so I think so. Me and Rasami should both have access to it. I think, maybe not.
I would, yeah, I mean, if it's in the occult spell list, then I'd have access to it, but I don't know whether it is or not.
Yeah, but so I just need to know, is it on a spell list you have, right?
Yes,
And then you could make an occultism to try and identify the spell, or at least get information about the spell that you don't know how to cast it, but you know about it is what the check is for.
Oh yeah, I'll give it a try. So, wow, another 16. Let's go. I'm so good at occultism. Yeah, that's better.
25. So Raisami, you would know about Dimension Door that at its baseline casting, Dimension Door is, yeah, about 100 feet, but 120 feet, but it is to a point you can see. You do know there is a higher, when cast at higher levels, a more powerful version, it can teleport to up to a mile away, and does not need line of sight.
Man, needs line of sight and isn't 500 miles away. Unplayable. I'm going back to 5e.
Damn. Well done.
So, but you weren't able to identify like what level it was cast at. You kind of just saw the iconic flash of someone using it. So
they could be anywhere from still in this area that we are in to
fucked right off. Yeah.
Yeah.
My biggest issue with this is I've lost all sight of like what we've already explored. So I know most of this map.
yeah, I think part of the
now.
problem is that like the fog of war thing is broke. That module doesn't work anymore. So I wouldn't be able to like update it for you. You'll see it as we go. You can just ask like, hey, how would we get to this room that we've been to before? And I can give you a quick idea.
Well, my main thing is I know the room that I teleported to, that left a mark on my forehead is here somewhere, and I don't know where because I know it exists on this floor, and I knew relatively where it was at as a player.
Are you referring to the room you teleported from, or the room you teleported to?
To, I think.
So the room you teleported to is on the far right side.
Yeah.
It's somewhere around here.
Gotcha. I just don't want to stumble into that room on accident again.
Yeah.
Ka-chunk.
Behind door number 1 is a really
I was
big
right.
room. Oh.
Nope.
Hello.
Moving on.
Person.
We can try, but I'm not
so long.
not super keen to fight this thing.
I low-key forgot that that was a thing.
Yeah, we're in the arena now.
Yeah.
That thing is terrifying.
I had a feeling that we were. I had to
Did you
think
have a
about it for a
feeling?
second, and I was like, "Yeah, I did." Because it took me a second to realize that I remember you saying that this arena led directly into the next floor below, so it meant that this arena should have been somewhere on the floor that we had not yet discovered.
Mm-hmm.
When we had investigated previously, it had not been there, but now it's back again. So either somebody is putting it away and re-releasing it.
Hold on, when were you here and it wasn't here?
I don't think it's ever
sure
not here.
Yeah, I think it's always been here.
Yeah. It's always been here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because I was like, now, if you were on the floor above, you wouldn't have seen the token. But, yeah, like, the first time that you saw it, I was describing it to you. Because it wouldn't be on, because this whole room, right, the floor above is physically connected in this one room. So, this room that you have, like, wandered up to is fucking huge, right? there's dried blood from past combats that forms crust over the sand that is covers the entire stone floor of this arena. And then there's the torches
Hey,
up
Slade, is this thing an ooze?
on the raised banisters, right? The entire encircle the room. They're bright. They are ever-burning torches. And then you can see the actual there's actually gates right here on the staircase that lead up to where you looked down from. There's a metal portcullis over the two stairways. What did you say, Wings?
Does it notice us when we open the door?
It's looking around the room. I'm currently, theater of the mind, assuming that the door just opened and you realized what fucking room this is, right? And it didn't immediately notice you. If you keep standing in the doorway, it will notice you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably close that door if we're gonna continue standing here, figuring out what to do.
Yeah, like if you're going to sit and make a decision, I would recommend not just standing with the door open.
All right.
No.
Is it an ooze, and can I use my ooze lore?
You have ooze lore.
Don't you remember? I got it because I'm shimmery now.
Forgetting that you ate goo and are now goo.
Man
He's now
ate goo
1%
once and now
goo.
knows everything about goo.
So, you'll know they aren't truly like an ooze. They are ooze adjacent. They are more so undead. This was information that you had gotten previously when someone had recalled knowledge on them. They have similar properties to most oozes, but they don't have all of the same properties of oozes.
Okay. Well, I guess religion would probably be the better one than to try and get some things about it.
Well, I know you'd want to say hello to your cousin, but
I'll say Tando, if you want, ooze lore would be I will say, so there's when it comes to DCs, right, for recall knowledge using lore skills, there is general lore skills and specific lore skills. I'll put this in the basket of general lore skill. It's not specific enough because it's not like undead aberrations. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If you had if you had mistakes of science, I would say that's a specific lore. You know?
Damn, what do I have to play to get that lore skill?
Remember, lore skills are whatever the fuck you want them to be.
A 25.
25.
Against goal.
All right. What do you want to know?
Are we able to know what level it is?
This large Shanrigal, because you had found like heaps, like very small, basic versions of one of these. They're very identifiable as just a way bigger version. So you want to know what level this large version
specifically is. Yeah.
Okay. So it's level 9 to give you a power scale.
3 above us.
We got this.
Then the answer is probably that we're not gonna fight this thing for a while.
I almost wonder, because if it's in the arena, right? Like, how we haven't really seen. Do we have an idea of like how active anything in the arena is? Like, is there? I wonder if we could like starve it.
First time you came into this chamber, which was like a couple days ago, a week ago, maybe, you saw it was pretty much faced against a couple of humanoid creatures. You couldn't tell if they were humans or like drow, or you couldn't tell. There was some bipedal thing roughly the size of a person that was probably the last of several that it was fighting, and it kind of just immediately obliterated the guy. Person thing. Couldn't tell. You were up above looking down on the big air quotes fight. But you're not here frequently enough. Give me, just for your past tense, give me a perception, dog, for how much you've paid attention to when you've been here, to see if maybe you heard like a rumble from something happening or something. Let me to see if you get an idea of how frequently stuff happens here. From several rooms away, because the most amount you've spent time in is here, up in the tavern. With a 22, it's not really good enough to hear from, like, 3 rooms away through stone walls. Yeah. It was really a long shot for you to get, like, a sense. You don't know how many things this has killed recently, or how many things have been fed to it, or how many fights it's been in. You having not talked to any of the worm guys, you don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah. Okay.
Realistically.
Realistically, we could probably take it.
Possibly,
it would be a bitch of a fight.
Yeah.
Considering that it is ooze adjacent, it would have either resistance or immunity to crits.
Which we wouldn't be getting anyway unless we're rolling that 20.
I do think though, like.
Well, being ooze adjacent, it probably has low AC.
With where it is though, I don't think it's like. It's not like the most immediate threat to us right now. Where
I'd say we can keep exploring.
Come back and kill it another day when we're perhaps slightly tougher.
Yeah.
There's not a clear reason to kill it unless we're actively farming for XP here.
Well, aside from the fact that, I don't know, maybe they're feeding people to it, but...
That's their problem.
Okay.
I don't like the look of this room either.
I don't like the look of this room either. That looks like blood on the floor.
I don't like the look of any of these rooms. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we should leave. Why are we down here?
Just like, I'm not a big fan of, looks around any of this shit.
I knew it. Yep, it's one of these guys.
So, I will say, as soon as you enter the room, you see... I'm just resetting these guys, because there was... let me just...
I saw one of them was injured. These guys are the guys that we were trying to chase, right?
Give me a second. Calm your tits. Calm your tits. I figured out why their health wasn't working correctly before. It's because the Zebub for some reason had their HP linked, so it was being real jank. So I had to delete them, and then I had to create new entities for each of them. So that's why you didn't see them. And you will see that 2 of them look injured, a little bit singed. 2 of them seem to were just talking it over at the other end of the room, and then the 2 injured ones seem to have been reporting to the devil in the middle of the room.
Well,
that guy.
We're gonna have to deal with the devil, guys.
Oh yeah.
He looks kind of badass.
Hold on. Hey, big man. Why is your floor covered in blood?
For fuck's sake.
I wonder.
Is this some sort of cake thing?
Is Warg actually? Is Warg actually asking this?
I'd rather you not. Actually.
Some banter before I get my face kicked in.
The banter is gonna get your face kicked in. Shut the fuck up.
Abomination Vaults was just a kink dungeon.
I mean, it check out.
I guess Belcora's into some free
So I know. I will just quickly read the room description before we move on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Someone came in and just tell me something. If you hear a noise in the background, it's someone gonna be cutting tiles somewhere in the other end of the house. Anyways, so the stone walls of this changer appear to glisten with blood. There's an Iron Maiden that stands in one corner. Can't quite see it. Oh, I'll just move you real quick so you can see it. Oh, there's that guy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Maiden. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Excellent.
And while the other corner has a metal table that's bristling with nails. And returning back to Warg, who had asked about so why's with all this blood? He's like, he'll respond with, "Glad you ask. We were renovating. We ran out of fresh blood. Were you here to make a donation?"
Checks pulse. I regret to inform you, I don't think you're gonna be getting much from me.
Don't worry. My glaive specializes in getting every last drop. As he spins his glaive.
Yeah,
And,
this man's definitely into some freaky things.
And if you would like, you could roll initiative. If you would like to just die, you could do that as well.
In all honesty, I think you should have painted the walls a different color. It really would have made the red floor pop if it was like more like a purple or a yellow.
Oh, I do.
It's a bit too monotone, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Maroon is always a good color, but as they said, you have to add with something else. You know, your interior design could definitely use some work.
Also all the spikes.
Anyway, so he attacks.
There's no action encounter.
Opens doors, starts critiquing their room choice.
You know, I mean, clearly devil is clearly...
You know what's worse than the
Clearly.
devil you know?
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to use...
Clearly they don't teach
use
feng
the wrong
shui
one.
in devil
Hold
school.
on.
A devil
I'm a
school.
reroll. I use athletics, or just subtract 1 from my overall score, because my athletics is only 1 point better than my perception.
All right. So Relowana, Warwick, Ralph, and Kite are going to fight back. Raisami, are you alive?
Yeah. Sorry.
Want to fight a devil with us?
Sure.
Not really, but I guess I will. That's fitting.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So for clarity's sake, I accidentally rolled with athletics. So just
You just
subtract
below
1 from my
just
overall
below,
score.
You just below Ralph. That works.
Yep.
Almost expecting you to attack. The 2 Zabubs that are injured go first. Very good rolls on their part for the initiative. Let's see. Lettuce.
Yes, Jim. I have been nothing but non-hostile since we entered this room.
Lettuce.
But you critiquing the walls was obviously a hostile action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Really?
just trying to be helpful. I'm just saying they could have saved on, blood.
How
Blood
is this
is a
combat
very
music?
expensive material.
Like, at least add some greens or something else, you know?
Yeah, maybe some Venus flytraps.
By the devil Christmas cake.
Okay, so first and foremost, does the Bubs have any useful abilities in this situation? Let's do a... Maybe we'll do a, Maybe we'll do one of these. Never mind, I won't do that, because the macros aren't working, and I don't feel like going through the steps of actually doing that. Also, I don't think a, level 1 summon will be useful right now. Shock and Horror, level 6 characters. Not really gonna give a shit about a level 1 Swarm.
I don't know what you're saying. It'd probably make Gorilla want to shit her pants. It's terrifying.
What if it was just a swarm of speeders?
Oh, that wouldn't be so bad.
Friendship.
I'd be able to talk to him, so it'd be perfect.
Alright.
Because
Well...
you can talk to them doesn't mean they're not going to be angry at you.
We'll just convince
Oh, yeah,
them to join our side.
Then I can shout profanity at Spider.
This one
Spider swear.
is going to... And they're going to make a deception on you.
Oh,
Prepare yourself for deception.
not the deception.
Are you deceived? By a 17?
I don't... Maybe? What am I... What's it against?
I think it's going against
Your will, which is too good.
Yeah, not that... Is it too good? Oh, it's right here. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna double check feint. Is it against your perception or just your will save? Let me check something. Oh, Jesus. The feint ability. My fucking weakness. Because none of you use that shit. Feint. Deception against the target's perception DC. Relawada's perception DC is the same as their
Damn.
will.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Look, those can be different. They don't scale the same.
Yeah. I know.
Alright.
Not
It's the
always.
same.
He fails to deceive you, so he does not get his sneak attack. Oh well. Prepare to get bit by Bugman. Huzzah!
No.
Have at thee. That's a miss.
See, I don't have to prepare.
Yeah, he sucks. This one's gonna do the same thing, but can't target you. He's going to target
yes.
your spider against your spider's
their wall
perception
color
DC.
choices.
What's your spider's deceive?
Better, higher, so 23, right? Because
Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot he's Spider Jesus.
Yeah, he's Spider Jesus.
Ah, damn. Well,
Like all of his rolls are like plus 12 and higher.
let's try a deceive. Hey! Spider is deceived. Spider is flat-footed. Zabub
Damn,
now.
bro.
Spider.
What did they roll? Holy shit.
I rolled a 19 on the die. It doesn't matter. I got a 3 on the attack
Yay.
roll.
Get fucked.
Game, you're a
Spider
bitch.
Jesus.
Spider Jesus.
Get
Well,
stick bugged.
get step bugged indeed. Well, I guess my only choice... I moved through the initiative to this guy. I forgot to start the encounter, technically. And then, guess what?
It's the devil.
This guy is going to blink. Hello, dog.
What the fuck?
You know what's
And
worse
what-
than the devil you know?
They just stated that they had Dimension Door.
The devil that teleports.
And on the bright side, of course, that means they're
I
going
was
to hit
just
you once.
thinking, like, man, all my party members are in the way of the guys I gotta hit. So, this solves
Problem
that
solved. Yeah.
Well, a 5 on the die again. I expected as much. They're level, like, what, to 3 creatures? Yeah, they're fucked. Relawano.
Didn't we get fucked up by one of these? Like,
Yeah, because
like
he...
the third session I was here. Yeah.
Yeah, because someone rushed in and got, like, solo attacked by it. That, like, level 2.
No, hold on. Wait, no, it's because I was sitting out the hall waiting for everyone to finish up doing what they were doing, and
And then it attacked
dimension
you.
doored to me.
Right. Because it dimension
Don't put
doored...
that on me.
It dimension doored out in the hallway, and you decided to fight it by yourself. So it
It's dimension doored in front of me and then attacked. I don't know what you mean.
Well, get your vengeance as a different character.
Yes. There was no decision making on my part.
No,
in
no,
that.
no,
I was
no, no,
like,
no, no,
I'm
no.
not gonna
The
go in there with
decision on
you.
your part was to go out into the hallway and leave everyone else to fight him by themselves. You know,
It
of
worked
one
out.
I didn't know they were fighting him. They were just doing something. I was like, man, I'm gonna pull a prank on these guys and do something in the hallway. And then you're like, oh yes, a demon.
Yes. Well, 1v5. Okay, tell me, if you had the ability to teleport on the other side of a wall and you were currently being 1v5, what would you do?
No, it's understandable. It was. I'm just saying, this wasn't on
Isn't
me.
that the bug still alive?
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Yeah, he's somewhere.
We let the janitor live.
Oh yeah, that's the one that we got
Yeah,
memories from. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the demon you guys made a pact with, or a deal with after I'd left.
And
Anyways, Relawana, get your vengeance.
Yeah.
Beat the schnoz out of the one right in front of you.
Well, what do I do? You know, there's two standing next to each other. I mean, first I'm going to start with a bit of inspired courage, because, you know,
Sweet.
I almost forgot about it, I'm not going to lie. It's been a hot second since I played this character.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of hot seconds, no game next week. I'm gonna be out of town.
Gotcha.
Okay.
good to know.
Yeah.
Eh,
Apology.
Yeah, I'll give it an attempt. Their reflex is probably pretty decent, but I'll electric arc the two in front of me.
Oh yeah. Click clack.
Tap, tap.
Give him a bap. Give me your numbers. Well, they can't attack, but they sure as hell can save.
Awesome.
They both take half damage and one still fucking dies.
Let's go.
Bleh.
That's my
Absolutely
turn.
Fantastic.
Turns to dust. What did
All
they
right,
expect?
Ralph, your turn.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
You know whose turn it is?
The devil.
Not the devil. Okay.
The
I was
W.
really hoping him
It's
specifically just
me,
rolled
the
terrible.
devil.
No, it's me. Die. So, friend. Warg, would you like to get attacked?
Not really.
That's a
Exactly
shame.
Post on my dockets.
Well, here is an attack with his glaive. Does a 25 hit your armor class?
It does.
Please make me
Only
a die
rare, though.
check. Okay. So that is going to be 19 damage to you.
Okay.
Not the Barbazu. The fuck? Why did the Barbazu take damage? I meant to attack Warg with the damage. So, Warg, you take that damage. And, Warg. Fun fact.
Am I the bleed?
You are the bleed. A dog, give me a, since your whole shtick is medicine, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
What kind of check?
Not you, the dog. Dog, give me a medicine
Cut
check.
off a little medicine. Okay.
Yeah, give me a medicine check. 23... I'll say that's good. That cut looks real bad. Like, real bad.
Mm.
Man, I didn't have to make a medicine check to guess that one.
Not in the sense of like, oh, that's gonna do like 7 million D6 every turn. Like, that's gonna be a real hard to stop bleeding
Yeah.
type deal. Like, supernaturally hard to stop bleeding. And with that,
Yeah.
he's gonna step back, actually no, he's not gonna step back. Warg, you're going to get pulled towards him. As a free action, he's gonna reposition you towards himself. And then he's going to use a free action to attack you with his beard. Not a free action. He's going to make an attack without the multiple attack penalty with his beard. Have fun.
I want to attack with a beard.
His
Damn.
beard.
Oh, it's missed. It's fine.
Damn
Never
it.
mind.
I got a 21.
Beard attack is a lot lamer than I thought it was.
Beard attack was a fucking miss. Well, that sucks. Well, that's going to be the end of his turn. He only gets 3 actions, sadly. Ralph, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna smack this guy in front of me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you kill him?
I'm trying.
I just realized stream was paused. Not stream was paused, but stream was just not visually being updated because of Discord.
Discord, I'm yelling at the moon.
Yeah.
Tando, are you a brony?
Human device. Haha.
Look, that song is
It's been
just
a second since I've played detective, but it's okay.
Very good. Roll me your
Damn.
device damage. So are you shoot? Is that your plan?
No, smack.
Reinforced stock.
Okay, good.
He's right up next to me.
Very good.
I bapped him.
He takes 3 damage.
Cool. I'm
Oh!
not sure if I'm.
Hold on. Hold on. I lied. I lied earlier. My apologies.
Oh, it's still alive.
No, I made a goof because I completely didn't read something correctly. These guys are immune to fire.
They're
Huh?
immune to fire.
Yes.
What dickheads?
I
don't know if
completely
they are
didn't realize because I didn't have their character sheet open or their monster sheet open when I was letting you fireball them. Because, you know, devils don't intrinsically have fire immunity. These guys just happen to. And I didn't realize at the
No.
time. You
That's
still
it.
noticed them because you saw the fire. So, but they didn't get hurt by it. Apologies, I goof.
This situation got
No
a little
forgiveness.
bit worse.
My condolences for your loss of damage.
That's fine. That's fine.
Anyhoomst. Back to the Parmdy. So you did your attack. Did you do anything else with your third action?
They did not devise, so. they
No,
didn't
I
add
completely
the
forgot to
extra-
devise, so that was just a regular attack that was lucky enough to actually hit. I'm not sure. I'm debating between just attacking again or moving towards Morg because the bleed.
Oh,
I
it'll
wonder
be
if that would
fine.
give him. Okay, fuck it.
I'm just confused why you're dealing D6s if you use the reinforced stock. Isn't it a D8?
Let me look, because I just clicked on it through my.
My brain says that doesn't add up. Reinforced stock is when two-handed. Oh, it's two-handed D6. My brain is dumb. You're right. Never mind. I could have sworn it was a D8. Never mind. Carry on. What did you want to do with the rest of your turn?
You know what? I think maybe I will try to shoot him actually, because that wasn't super great. It's the -5 though for a second attack, right?
Are you gonna devise in this one?
Well, I was about to say, since it's been so long since you played, do you want to just
Say that I devised.
Say you devised. Give me another d6, and then add 4 damage from your intelligence, because you get to add your intelligence instead of your strength to the damage. So you just give me 1d6 plus 4, and then give me your third action, just so we can get things rolling.
Yeah.
So you just give me a d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, cool.
1. But it's 5 more damage, which is good
yeah.
because that you already beat his resistance with the first amount. So that's just 5 damage to just straight to him. So
yeah.
That's kind of why I was like leaning you away from doing another attack, because their resistance then applies to both attacks and you're going to do a lot less.
Yeah.
You can still whap him with a -5 without devising, but that's up to you. What do you want to do with your third action?
I think that might just be what I do.
Okay, give me your attack with a -5 using your dex.
Devise.
Well, you already devised, so yeah, you don't want to devise.
Yeah, I was...
Okay, turning it off.
Turning
Okay.
off the toggle for it.
And then, Ward, you're on deck for your turn, so think of what you're going to do.
Yeah, that's...
12, 23. Did you apply the -5?
Yeah.
You did 23. That still hits then. Give me the damage.
Sweet.
Better on the die rolls this time. Actually, no, worse on the die rolls. 2 more damage past his resistance.
Yay.
Very good. Ward, what you doing?
All right. First things first, I think I'm going to try to intimidate the devil.
Intimidate?
I think in another life we could have been friends. Intimidation. With a 19. Not good.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right.
Close, but no cigarette.
I should have raged first. I don't know. I don't think that would have given me any bonuses, but... Wedge. Raw.
Wedge.
Which one of these strikes is the... Probably this one. Yeah, that's my correct one. And bap him into frickin' schnoz. That was almost a 20. Did you see
30 on the
that?
damage. Go ahead and... No, 30 on the attack roll, not the damage. Jesus Christ. Max damage on the dice. Very good against this guy.
Damage.
So 22 damage to this man's. Very good.
Hell yeah.
Imagine if that had been a crit.
A good bonk. Very good bonk. Max dice. Impressive. Imagine rolling
Sadly,
two
that's all I can
tens.
do with my turn.
It is.
And
Hi, what you up to, nerd?
do I need to roll a recovery save, or is that gonna be something I need help with?
Yeah, I'll roll it for you because it'll remove it if you succeed. Nope.
Okay. It's gonna be real hard, so I imagine it's probably gonna be like at least a 15.
I need to go into your thing and I need to correct it because it's not set up correctly, because that needs to be this number. There we go. There we go. Now it's correct. Oh, wait, no, that's also not correct. Shit, my brain. No, this is the DC. There we go. There, so now if I... There we go. Cool. Sorry. Kite, what you doing?
I'm gonna try and barrel through and roll through this man.
Give me acrobatics.
I never made an attack with my spider. Oh well.
Cool.
Sure.
So, what route are you taking?
Probably the space between the spider and Reliwana.
Okay. So would you say you went like that route?
I know that his reach is within 2 spaces, so I want to stay as far away from him as possible.
Okay, cool.
Not to take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity.
Anyways, okay.
Yes. Going to give you a fun little bap. Does a 25 hit your armor class?
That'll do.
Cool. You get a 16. I think that's the exact thing I did to fucking... Like, Tito is immune to damage because he's a fucking nerd.
And then do I have to do the bleed shit?
You don't get to do any bleed nonsense. Give me a second. I need to apply 6 more damage to Warg because spiritual damage. Because they didn't implement spiritual damage yet, so I need to apply the full damage to you manually. Alright, so you take 16, and I'm going to just... he's not immune to bleed, right?
No.
Cool.
Tito just has a +1, I believe, to...
I think what his thing is that it reduces the DC from his construct heart. And it does not specifically tell me. Go ahead and pull up the thing. I believe it reduces the DC by 5 for him. Right? Go ahead and pull up Construct Heart on Archives and let me know.
It's right there.
Yeah, but it doesn't say what the DC is. It says, must succeed at a flat check, and it doesn't tell you what the DC is.
Isn't it not just the regular DC and then adding the bonus? Anyways.
Okay, so the problem is that that's not going to apply in this case, because the DCs are not the same. This is a unique effect, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you at least some benefit from it. There you go. Okay. And who did you hit? Bug?
The dude right there.
You hit him twice. Go ahead and do the damage. Alright, you blap the shit out of him. He takes a little bit of damage. And by a little bit, I mean a lot.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Zabub number the 4th. Blah. Blah. Hey, not 20. Let's see. About, 26.
Reduce the damage by 10.
Alright. You get 16. You get a +2 circumstance to diseases, correct? Make me a fortitude. And then Raisami, what are you gonna do on your turn?
Good question. I am going to...
You're going to Simeon.
There's these 2 guys right here.
Yeah, there's 2 guys.
I don't have a lot of stuff. But what I can do is I can move up and swing at both of them. Would I be able to move through their face?
You have to tumble through.
Alright, I'll do that.
Acrobatics.
I'm not bad. Okay.
Apparently you are.
The die say otherwise.
Alright, that's cool. That's awesome, actually.
Fantastic, even.
You know what? No, I want to do that. I don't want to be stuck in this fucking hallway. But, you know, it is what it is. In that case, I'll just I guess I'll just shoot the guy in the back.
Okay.
I just see two guys next to each other. I'm like, I can hit both of them. Eh.
Well, you can try again next turn, and that time you get to actually... you missed by 1.
Oh well.
Ah, the life of Raisami.
Yeah.
This is a cruel bitch of fate. Sucks to be you every time.
Did Raisami have inspired
Man, this
courage
is
on?
such a dichotomy of...
Raisami, you didn't have Inspire Courage on. You hit.
Oh, that does actually hit?
Yeah, with the Inspire Courage you
Oh.
hit.
Wacky. Yeah, I forgot to do Spyro Courage.
Get inspired.
The
Give me your
two
damn.
dichotomies of both of Raisami's characters.
Very good.
One, every hits. The other one, constant crits.
The life of a martial
These
character.
are facts that are being said. Now, the 2 bugs, which bugs should they attack? Should they attack all the bugs? They should attack Warg. Look at him. He's just so ugly. Strikes.
Mean to Warg.
I will say you...
Actually. You know,
I will show
fuck
you that
making
I
a
am
tumble through. He's
very
gonna teleport here. Fucking dimension door. Just to not fail, because he's 3 levels below you guys. And now that Warg is flank-footed, he's going to give you a bite. Gonna give you a bite, buddy. 29. Does that hit your armor class?
Yeah.
Make me a fortitude save. 14 damage from the bug. Come on. Ah, you're fine. You crit succeed. Doesn't make you immune, though. Calm down. Alright, next up in the initiative is Bug Number Dose. Bug Number Dose is going to, see an opportunity. These are intelligent creatures. Hello, Kite.
Yellow.
Bite. Bug attack. Not a good bug attack. Second bug attack. Go. That's 2 on the die. Good. Who's the last bug attack? Ah.
How tall are these things?
They're fat. They're like the size of Ralph. I know their token makes them look smaller, but they're like the size of Ralph.
Elf size.
Ralph size with wings and the body of a fat. Like an American.
I love that statement. How tall are these things? They're fat.
I mean, it's the most accurate way to describe them.
It's not a description of height in any way.
Why? What are you trying? Is there a thing you're trying to get out of their height? Like,
No, I was just wanting to know like the reference sizes between them and Kite.
oh,
What?
they are
What thing
19
is
damage
attack?
tall.
What?
Small. 19 damage tall.
Give me another disease save from Tito. And then it's gonna...
That's funny.
Again, doesn't matter what... 19 does not hit your armor class. They do not have Inspire Courage. Would you like to give him Inspire Courage so he can hit Tito?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
He's an ally.
It's going to be he's actually now that that's his first 2 turns, he's gonna ready his action to aid his buddy boo, his other friend. Speaking of Ralawana, what turn would you like to do with yours?
You know,
That was a sentence.
I'm gonna use all of my turn to just charge up a thing.
Heck yeah.
Is it Horizon Thunder Sphere?
Nah, a little bit of these. A little one of these.
Heck yeah. Alright, everyone remove your Inspire.
Yeah, you're not inspired no more.
No Inspire. Alright.
And Spider with his one singular action will take an attack on the one in front of me.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot to do that last turn.
Spider attack.
Good 20.
That's a hit on Spider. Or by Spider.
Ooh.
For 12.
12.
Blech! Not enough to kill him.
That's fine, because that'll make my next turn pointless if it did.
Ralph. Buddy Boo.
Yep.
Turn is yours.
I'm in pain. Doc, please.
Oh, you're fine. Suck it up. You're only at like half.
Badly injured. First, I'm actually gonna shoot a motherfucker.
I will say you could use one action to move and get flank-footed on that guy, but that's
yeah, but then I'd
that's
have
up
to
to you.
move to heal the kite,
Yeah,
and kite is with perfect healing.
he's in perfect
range
slapping
right now,
distance.
so- Yeah. Did that actually turn on the? Yeah, okay.
Go ahead and do it. Do the thing that you did. Very good. You didn't need the flat-footed.
God
Sick.
damn.
Did you shoot then? I believe you shooted.
Yes. Shooting.
Very good. Now,
Oh,
you
so-
know this before that you even deliver the strike that it's going to be a crit. As in, you know before you even take the attack. Are you going to Dumble Barrel?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, give me 2d12 plus 1.
Can they even?
3d12.
They did fire their gun last round.
They can they have risky reload.
Yeah, that also.
So they can as part of the attack they can reload. So they get to
Sorry,
put
it
a
was,
bullet in the
one-
gun before they double barrel is the thing.
What was it again?
I've got to quickly do the math in my head. So it would be 2d12 doubled and then an additional d12 after that plus 1 that is doubled. So roll me 2d12 plus 1. Because that's the flat numbers of damage, right? And then after that, we'll roll 1 more d12 and add that on top at the end. Oh, you also get
Max is a
1d6, right? Your precision damage is 1d6 at this point, or is it 2d6? From your, Definitely need to figure out a way to get the double barrel mechanic to work correctly.
Yeah.
But, yeah, give me the... I believe your precision damage level 5 scales up to 2d6. So give me 2d6, and then we're going to double that. Four, so 8. So we're currently sitting at 18 doubled for 36. Now give me 1 more d12. Because that's the last one that's added on that doesn't get doubled from the lethal trait. 10. Very good. So, you deal 48 damage with your gun.
Needless to say, I think this thing is probably obliterated.
Well, he has 14 HP and 5 resistance. Are your bullets silvered for any reason?
Don't think that they are, unfortunately.
Cool. So your 48 minus 5 is 43 against a creature with 14 HP left. I will say he's dead. He is fucking goo on the walls. It's the scene. He's splattered on the wall like a bug on a windshield. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
The bug from Titan AE.
I'm gonna heal Kite. We'll just do assurance. I have it written down actually what the thing was for that because I remember it was. Oh yeah, Kate. Fuck, I forgot that was like kind of insane.
2d8 plus 23 or something like that, right? 21.
It's 2d8 plus 21. Yeah.
I will say though, a thing to remember: your actual devise a stratagem. Can you make the roll before even determining who you're attacking? Technically.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
thought
did
it
not
was-
know that. I thought that I had to tell
No.
you a
So,
specific-
guys, rules is written the way that devise a stratagem works is you roll a d20. You don't roll an attack. You just roll a d20, and that roll, if you... Oh, I scratched that. No, that is against the particular target. I'm stupid, but you roll the d20, and then you apply the modifier for whichever attack you want afterwards. It's you don't determine the attack you're using. You determine the target, and then you make a d20 roll, and then you can choose any of the attacks you have available to you. So, for example, if you had a weapon that for some reason had, like, a lower bonus to hit, for some reason, but did, like, 1 billion damage, and you know that would still hit, right?
Yeah.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but there are examples of weapons and combinations that can give you that possibility, right? I goof. You do pick the target first. My brain was thinking
that's
of...
what I thought, 'cause I was gonna be like,
No.
not
My
picking
brain was
something
thinking of a
that's
different
insane.
ability that, like, a witch can give someone. I was reading I was reading through witch abilities the other day, and my brain just fucking took a shit.
You get that.
Damn.
31
That
healing.
plus 21 is intense. Holy shit.
Yeah.
My bad. That was... I accidentally
Oh, yeah.
misinformation for a minute there. Look, Armored Core is a good game. Just saying.
That's my turn.
So you dealt and healed for somewhere in the ballpark of like 80 something damage.
Yeah.
Warg, what would you like to do?
Is it my turn? Did
Yep.
the devil
Yep.
even go yet?
It's your turn. A bug, it no longer
Yeah.
exists.
No. This devil.
Oh, shit. Technically, that guy goes before Ralph. I keep skipping someone's turn for some reason. I'm gonna attack you, friend. What do you think about that? You have any
Don't
opinions about getting
appreciate it.
attacked? Ah, that's a shame. Well, I didn't mean to attack Tito. I was trying to target you. Does a 29 hit your armor class, Warg?
Sure does.
Heck yeah. Surprisingly, your AC is 22. Oh, you're both 22. But your armor class should be reduced to 20, so
Is
it's not
it
a crit.
Already, 'cause we're like 23.
No, because I accidentally fucking targeted Tito.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me roll an attack roll against you again really quick. I want to see if it's applying the clumsy correctly. So it's against a target AC of... Hold on. Should I make sure it's applying the numbers correctly? I manually make you flat-footed. Okay. Very cool. Alright, so it doesn't crit you. I was just trying to make sure, because it was like... I don't remember what your AC was last time, but you are enfeebled. Well, you are clumsy, so that should give you a status penalty to your AC. So I don't know what your AC is. So that would mean that when your AC, you aren't flat-footed and you aren't clumsied, is your AC 25? Or 26, because you're also raging. You know what I'm saying? I feel like some numbers
So
are being
I'm
dropped
raging.
here.
So normally I have a 23, I think.
Okay,
I don't
and
know
then
if
you're
I-
clumsied, which gives you a status penalty to your AC. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove your clumsied and put it back on you. Because I feel like some numbers aren't working correctly, guys. Give me a segundo. For flavor. Because clumsy reduces your armor class. It is not
Which is good.
Okay. What are you seeing your armor
I
class
thought
as?
go up to 23 and back to 22 after the clumsy.
Is it applying your rage then? Correctly? Remove your rage and add it again.
So remove rage, up to 23.
So how high is your AC normally? Your AC
I don't know.
without debuffs is like...
It probably shouldn't be as high as it is.
Do you
Let's-
have some kind of
Considering
armor
I
bonus
have
Let's-
being
let-
applied twice?
Let me do the math really quick. You are level 6, right? Level 6. You have the max armor bonus for your character, which is 5, right? So 6 plus 5, 11. And then you have plus 10. And then, so that we're looking at a 21, and then your proficiency should be, is it trained or expert for your armor class proficiency? You're expert. So, no, you're trained. So your armor proficiency is 8, and then a +1 item. So 8 plus 1.
The number went back up to 23 when you were raid, right?
Yeah, and I removed the clumsy. I removed the clumsy, so I'll put it
Is
back on.
Possibly counting both of them as what is a status or something like that? Is it counting as the same kind of penalty so they don't stack? Could that be what's going on?
No, because they are
No,
stacking.
because they're stacking.
I just feel like it's a weird. I'm just confused how we're getting to this number. I'll have to do the numbers later, but I'll assume it's correct. When you're flat-footed, your AC would be 20. So 29 doesn't crit you. It's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Just barely.
It just barely doesn't crit you. That just felt weird considering what I feel like your AC should have been.
Also,
but it's also
how
been a
much temp did I
while
have
since we
before?
played. You shouldn't have any
How
temp.
much
It's
did I
gone.
have before?
It's gone. You don't have any.
None? Okay.
Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Fucking cheater. Alright, let me go back and deal the damage to you. Bam. Sorry, guys. Just want to make sure that I wasn't missing out on potentially murdering your big boy. 22 damage. You don't have to make another thing because I didn't crit you. He's going to move him. Now he's going to attack you with his beard. Would you like to be attacked by a beard, friend?
No, thank you.
That's a shame. Not a -5. I'm stupid. I didn't mean to apply a -5. His beard should be... Okay, so 27. That hits you. Give me a fortitude, you weird dead man. 13 damage. Get fucked. You get stabbed by his beard. 31.
31.
Man, y'all saving for days today. Very good. And then he's gonna... You know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do?
What?
Do that. Have fun with that prisoner's dilemma. Not really a prisoner's dilemma, but actually, you know what? You could step. God, I could move out of your reach entirely. But then you're just gonna kill the Zerbub. When does Bugman go? He'll stay here. If you step, you step. Alright, Warg, have your turn.
Well, because he ran away from me... Target. And I'm gonna crunch this little Zabub's skull in, possibly.
Kill him. Kill him now. Hey, good damage. 19 damage to him. You squish him pretty good. He's still not dead. Kill the blubbery bitch.
Hoppa.
Another good roll on your attack. 17. Also very good on damage. You fucking barbarian. You savage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kite, what are you doing, flanked man?
So, Relawana, where are you angling your ability? How are you trying to hit this?
Plan to try and get the ruler. Try and get it in like that.
Okay.
By the way, Warg, you do not pass your recovery.
Sad.
So who are you trying to hit, my guy? With your line.
I'd like to move over here. Get out of a flanking with this dude. Batter this man's face in.
Crit, as you do.
And then with Kite, I would like to simultaneously be casting
Give me your
Sudden
damage.
Bolt. I will. I'm just doing all my things.
4.
Didn't mean to actually do damage on that. But
Who did you... Hold on, who did you attack just then?
I use Sudden Bolt on the
No, with Tito's attack.
ball dude next to him.
You didn't target all living Zabub, so I will... There you go. He's dead.
Fucking died. Okay.
They have 30 HP and 5 resistance. You dealt 38.
Hell yeah.
No, that was the sudden bolt. He.
No, you don't kill him. He has, you dealt 19. See, this is why I wanted you to roll the fucking damage first before dropping your other things, so I can do them in order.
That's fair.
So he should have, taken 19 damage. There you go. And who was the sudden bolt on?
The Barbazu.
Thank you. Make a reflex, sir. Bang. Cool. And you dealt how much damage? 38. Bang. As you fucking shock the shit out of this guy, he does not crit fail, but he takes a shitload of damage. As he's like, fuck this shit. And, what do you,
I'm gonna have Kite back off. And that's my turn.
Okay, very good, very good. This Zerblab, because you moved, is, he's gonna fucking buzz away the fuck of you. And his buddy over here with like 2 HP is going to roll me a fucking aid check. Not actually trying to attack anyone. Very good. A 2 on the die. Well, he's gonna give no bonuses as he's going to attack the fucking person who's trying to become a character from Dragon Ball.
How dare you? I am a non-copyright blast character.
Make me a fortitude save as he chomps on you and deals 18 die damage. You feel the sickly feeling of the hells on your skin.
Cool.
Very good. 20. That is going to be a... This. Not a single person has failed against a thing yet. Y'all suck.
Lower level. It makes sense.
I mean, even the Avernus effect, Avernal fever from the Barbazu on Warg. Warg's just like, how about 36? Would you like a 36?
I haven't had to make a save yet. That's why no one's failed yet.
Heck yeah.
On the good side, you did attack my work.
Tito, Kite, you take 2 bleed damage via your link to Tito. Get wrecked.
Gotcha.
I replied it to you. And Tito, I'm gonna say because of his...
I only need to succeed at a flat 10 DC.
That would be for normal bleed. In this case, it's a DC 15. So you got a 19 on your recovery, so you don't bleed anymore. Alright, Raisame. Speaking of turns,
Yeah.
I have one more action with this spider, the bug, now that I think about it. Let's just try and kill Raisame. That does not hit Raisame. Not Raisame, but that does not hit, Relawana. Now you may kill him.
Okay. I don't like where I am. Just gonna call that right now. I'm gonna amp Astral Rain.
Heck yeah.
Is my point. Okay. I'm going to cast it. I'm just gonna do the bludgeon. It's not a 5-foot cube. It's a 5-foot burst. Go. Yeah. We'll drop right there.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna give those two guys a 11. Give me those reflex saves, you nerds. They both rolled a success, so they take 1 damage each from their resistance, dropping the ones above to 1 HP.
So, poggers even. And then Warg have a shield.
Oh, thank you.
Harry Gamer.
Let me put it in chat.
Did you have Unleash Saichi?
Did I? Yes, I did, actually.
Okay, so that's two more damage, which means that even though he succeeded, or that's actually 6 more damage, which results in this guy actually dying, the one on the right.
Yup.
And the one on the left takes an additional 3 damage. Very good. All right. Very good. Now,
Nondescript beam attack.
Not a legally distinct Kamehameha. You just look at it, it's just spelt slightly differently. Instead of kame, it's comma, and it's like just a comma.
I just imagine you just stand there charging it the same way you would a Kamehameha, but she is just screaming nondescript beam attack.
Script beam attack.
Alright, I gotta make a DC
Both of them.
22 reflex save.
Are you able to put the line down for it? Does it have an animation? It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't.
Please, how do I rotate? I forget.
Control and then scroll. I'm gonna say you can angle it to hit the Zerbub and the Barbazu. I'm gonna say it starts at your corner, right?
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I hit them both.
Get them both. Give me your deflex saves. Time for them 2 nat 20s. Let's go. Sadly, you didn't put the spell effect back up, so I can't do the.
Oh no, I didn't put it back up because it would have taken another
attributes,
spell thing.
reflex, bling, blong. Interesting. Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Hit.
There you
18. Not great, but it's a lot of ones there.
That is a lot of ones. Well, I have some good news. The Zabub directly in front of you is... They rolled a nat 1. Describe to me what your beam does to... What your beam of radiance does to this devil.
It's cell level evaporation. Just disintegrates.
So
down to the atom.
As you deal 36 damage of pure light energy to this fiendish being, it is obliterated. And then the Barbazu also failed. So
yeah.
So he takes a 18 magic kablow as he is reduced to fucking 2 HP.
Wow.
And speaking of the
I can
Barbazu,
move now.
speaking of the,
spider. I don't know how to get rid of this effect, but
I'll get rid of it. You go to your lines and you just go click.
All right, okay.
Yeah, you just delete it.
Actually, yeah, no, spider's not gonna do
Surrender extra
anything.
action to
So,
your spider.
What would you like to do with the spider?
spider's not gonna do anything.
Cool.
It's fine. Someone else can finish him off.
Cool. It's his turn
So
now.
spider will walk up, but spider's gonna walk through the thing.
It's his turn now. So what he's gonna do, as a devil is wont to do, he's going to inflict one more pain on Warg. Baiting for a crit. An 8 on the die for a 23, exactly hitting your AC. For 15 more evil damage. And then he's gonna be like, nope, fuck this shit. He's going to snap his fingers, a portal is going to appear behind him. He's gonna step backwards through and it's gonna shut behind him.
This bitch.
As he teleports about 30 feet downwards to the floor below. It's like,
well, you just come on back if you ever want to try again.
and he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
We didn't beat you. You beat yourself. No difference.
He's like, what if I didn't stay here? This ain't worth it,
Honestly,
Chief.
You should have put the astral rain on him.
Well,
Then you could have gotten a triple kill on that.
If you had Astral Rained on who?
Oh, good.
If he had Astral Rained on Ward?
Barbazu.
Yeah, if he was able to move it, but he can't move it when it's not his turn.
Yeah, it's only it's like it's only when I sustain it.
badge.
Yeah. He had... That was unfortunate with your radiant damage. He rolled...
Yeah, it really was.
He still failed, but he had 2 HP, and he was like...
If I upcasted it to 3rd level, I would have killed him. And that was the decision that I was thinking of making. I was like, should I just do it at 2nd level, or should I do it 3rd level?
Also, Warg, you get pushed back 5 feet when he attacks you before he steps through, so you can't follow him.
You know, at least if nothing else, we scared the shit out of him, probably.
You know, the funny thing is, I could have still done a no escape on him.
I'm pretty sure, doesn't someone have to be next to you when they start to move away?
No, I don't think so.
Well, it has to be within adjacency, like because it is a reactionary to a manipulate trait or something. No, when they move.
That would
or
be
whatever.
so funny. Just Ward follows him
Let's
through
see.
the portal.
No escape. Trigger. A foe within reach attempts to move away from
Yeah,
you.
you have to be within reach. So you'd have to have reach of them that far away.
Yeah, and he has a pole arm and can move you away from him. So he was just
Yeah.
like, fuck off. I'm going to leave now.
Go over there.
I should have. We could have focused him so hard, but we didn't.
But we didn't.
Give Warg a pole
So he
arm
got
so he can follow people
away.
from 10 feet away.
Warg would
Not
no
even
longer...
use it as a weapon.
Warg would not be the same barbarian if he could use pole arms while raging. He picked the
I'm just
fist
saying,
only.
He doesn't have to be able to use it. It just has to be in reach. So as if he just has it in his offhand.
Yes, he holds a pole arm in his offhand.
Just holds a pole arm in his not hand that he's punching with. I mean, technically, it's that he can use his reaction net from 10 feet away.
A weird power move. Imagine you're getting attacked by somebody who's got a pole arm, but they're not using it.
They're
just
holding a fucking weapon and they're just punching you instead.
No. I think to be more fitting with his character arc, a whip is more fitting because he can hold that in one hand.
There you go. I mean, I have a whip here. I have a whip.
It's specifically a ghost-touched whip, so
Yeah.
it may be useful if you ever come across a ghost again.
I do need to have a weapon though that isn't my fists, because if I go down, I can't do anything. I can't do very good damage.
Isn't your fist still D6s or D4s or something?
No, I think they're I think mine are D4s still.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, the whip is also D4. It's just a reach weapon.
Yeah.
So that, and then just say damage.
You know, you can just click the damage
Yeah,
roll
D4s.
for your attack, right?
Whatever.
Yeah, it's D4s.
Yeah, just D4s. The only thing is that my fists, because of a feat I took.
Look, you
Iron
just need to
Fist.
steal. You just need to steal Brad's fit even harder, and just get a great sword that you just carry around and don't use for its intended purpose.
And then
All he uses to throw it.
Would you like to explore the room?
I still remember that. That is so crazy that you just managed that. I cannot believe that I allowed that.
What
As
if?
I proved in our last pirate campaign, I am the king of eating weapons.
Yeah. Does anyone want to explore the room?
Yeah, let's explore the blood room. See some weapons over there.
Smells
Full
like
art for
iron.
you.
So,
Iron Maiden. Excellent.
shocker, the weapons on a rack, you don't have to make a perception check to find. As you find,
A +1 glaive.
as you find some
It's not a +1
hell-forged
striking
weapons. And armaments.
A bloodletting kukri, an acid flask, and a cold iron shield.
I know for a fact I know for a fact Athez is crying tears of blood, knowing that they can't have access to that.
Yeah.
I was like, man, we gotta have a crossover event so we can give SS the kukri.
I love that the kukri it's a +1 striking kukri. It is a crimson red blade that shimmers in eerily in bright light. On a critical hit, the kukri deals 1d8 bleed damage. If the target didn't already have persistent bleed damage, when you score the critical hit, you also gain 1d8 temporary hit points. It's not the biggest effect in the world, but it's just like, yes, I am the crit weapon. Which is perfect for the character that rolls exclusively nat 20s. Man, that's such an ineffectual effect. Just a d8, a temporary, when you get a crit, that'll happen like 3 times. You don't know my power. Snake moment intensifies.
Well, you guys were saying glaive. Well, you guys were saying
there's
use
your
a
polearm.
Yeah.
He's just gonna carry around the polearm in 2 hands and exclusively shoulder check people.
That'd be so funny if that was something I could actually do.
You can. Literally, you can do that. Now, I will say the problem is that you would just be making your D4 attacks because your barbarian weapon is specifically your fists that deal the D10s. It doesn't.
There were 2 glaives. Hold on.
Yes, there's 2.
Yeah, there were 2 glaives.
Yes, there are 2.
Well, who else wants a glaive?
I will say there are more things here of interest than just glaive.
I know.
Like the cold iron shield.
That none of us can really use because
No, but it is a valuable piece of cold iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sell it or
Always.
maybe reforge it into something else.
Remember, so a thing to note. So, silver is useful against devils and like vampires, werewolves, all the things that classically are weak to silver. So it's a weird menagerie of stuff. Cold iron is good against demons and fae.
Ah, okay.
So devils are silver, demons are cold iron.
Good to know.
Yeah. And there are other creatures as well. It's just the 2 like big headline creatures that almost have a universal weakness to these like weapon types. It would be silver for devils, demons and fae are cold iron.
I'll hold on to the bloodletting kukri, because we could get the bloodletting kukri's effects be put onto a different weapon.
Maybe if you had a really skilled blacksmith that could was really good at like taking enchantments and like doing things. You might have to go find one in Absalom or something.
Out of curiosity, could I melt down the cold iron shield and put it on the end of Tito's fists?
I will say, if you melt it down, it is no longer cold iron.
Yeah.
Due to the very specific way that cold iron works, they don't get it hot. That's why it's called cold iron.
You know, that's fair.
It is cold forged iron that is more than just because it's made cold, but there's other things that are involved in the process. But yes, it is if you melt it down, it's no longer as cold iron.
Could you imagine if if we had it melted down and I put it on my hand wraps of Mighty Blow, the bloodletting kukri, and I just grab at people and cause them to bleed?
Maybe you
I don't think
could.
that's something I can technically
said in the
do,
main
because
chat,
I already
Fez is
have...
foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you do? Are you going to take the rest of the expensive weapons, or are you just going to leave them behind?
So we have a party inventory,
Take 'em,
so
yeah.
just toss them in the
Just stick
party
'em in the-
inventory.
Yeah.
Grabs the one item that's worth like 180 gold, leaves behind the 340 gold shield. All right. As Dog, you investigate the room while they're doing that. You realize this area is actually been carved out by hand relatively recently. It extends beyond the normal barriers of the vaults. You can see this was must have clearly been a room that had been started work, considering that it's connected to doors, similar to what you had seen on an upper floor, where you had found a section of that was being excavated, but then never got finished as the mortal workers fucking died as the terrible things that happened when Belcora died happened. But this seems to have what was probably the very, very beginning of a quarrying situation. However, you can see there's actually relatively recent excavation evidence, hinting to the devils potentially trying to create a forward operating base on this floor. Off in the corner.
Are these tools on this wall?
They're just tools. They're just pickaxes and stuff. They're not weapons. They're not like the +1 striking pickaxe that you found on the upper floor. They're just regular tools, not of any monetary resale value.
No diamond pickaxe.
No.
So the glaive doesn't have a two-handed, does not have the two-handed property.
Because it's a two-handed weapon to begin with. The two-handed trait means that you can two-hand it.
Yeah.
You have one-handed
This is a
weapons, you have
really
two-handed weapons, and then you have
important
one-handed weapons with a two-handed trait.
Oh yeah, I should be making saves.
Yeah, you should. So
Oh,
let's
yeah,
see.
you're still
Let's
fucked
see.
up.
So let's run it back and figure out his thing. So obviously, as soon as the fight ends, that's a failure. Dog.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Help.
Help. Heck yeah. Give me a medicine check to see if you can.
Okay.
That's 5 damage from the first
I
bleed
hope
that
it's
happened
better
at the
than
end of the
my
fight.
first one today. Let's see.
Alright.
No.
15. You don't help him that time. Warg, another DC 20 recovery. That's a 12. D6 of damage. Would you like to try and help him again?
Be good at this.
You ostensibly should be incredible at this.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it. Is this how Warg is gonna die to freaking bleeds?
Potentially, this is a pretty extreme.
No.
So I will, as you investigate this wound, right? I'm not going to give you like the entire stat block, but you do get the information about this particular condition.
Okay. That's not fun.
So, now that you have that information at your disposal, so yeah, administering first aid. If the creature is bleeding,
It's 5 points more difficult. Oh no.
Yeah, and so the DC would be the DC of his attack. So I would take his attack and I would subtract 10 from it, and that means that add 10 to it. So yeah, a 15 and a 16 definitely aren't it, Chief. Yeah. Because that is his bonus to hit, not what the DC would be. So, would you like to keep trying? This is why this level 5 creature is considered the deadliest creature in Pathfinder. You are level 6. It's not the deadliest. Death is the deadliest creature, but that's to be expected.
For the level, it's
deadliest level.
Yeah,
5.
it's definitely the deadliest. It's one of the creatures that's way above its power level.
And we have the chance to fight this thing at level 3.
Yeah, you guys almost 1v6'd it and probably would have lost.
Nice.
We all would have bled to death.
Probably.
Yep.
The fight would have been long over. You would have dropped him to 0 hit points, and then everyone would have been like, tell my wife and kid.
Alright, let's continue.
Medicines. Give me
Roll
your
me
medicines,
another-
dog. The warg has 26 HP left. You'll get him before it's up, before he dies, right? Give me some medicine checks.
Hopefully.
We'll find out. Are you kidding
No.
me? Why do I keep rolling 5?
I
Why
mean,
is it 5?
all right, warg. A 9 on the die. You can start rolling them for me if you would like.
Oh no.
So 5 more damage. Dog, would you like to medicine again? If someone with healing magic would like to that specifically has the positive trait would like to heal him, which I'm pretty sure none of you have. Because all of you have and also that wouldn't really help him because he's
I can heal him and keep him alive while they're trying to stop the bleeding.
Alright.
Every once in a while.
Yeah,
Well, the
you can
issue is
you can go ahead and give him a heal if
according-
you want. Give him
the
one
infernal
heal.
wound, it specifically says they have to succeed a DC 21 counteract check. But
Yeah.
that fails.
Yeah, so give me a spell attack roll. That's effectively a stand-in for your spell like ability check, right? Give me an attack roll to see if your healing works.
Oh man. I really
Hey, at least it
Ladies
happened
and
to
gentlemen,
you
this
instead
is-
of the corgi.
So
Yeah.
we're getting Quats back, right?
You know
Probably
what?
not.
With the buffs that have happened to Magus, I wouldn't even be mad if Tando gave it a second shot.
Magus got buffed.
Magus got buffed by the byproduct of not needing intelligence anymore, because the new cantrips don't scale off of intelligence for their damage, just the attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't add the new cantrips don't add modifier. Also the focus changes means that you can use your focus ability fucking like 3 times in a fight instead of once. You know what I'm saying? So you'd actually be able to shielding strike 3 times in a fight instead of just once.
So is somebody gonna try a counteract check, or am I gonna have to just keep on rolling?
Ralph tried already.
Counteract.
Well, you make a counteract, because if you want to heal, you have to make the check.
Oh, if I want to heal him at all, I have to make a check.
Yeah,
So-
you have to make a DC 21 check.
Okay.
Yep.
So effectively make an attack roll to heal him. Nat's 20!
Hey.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Just to
Well,
get like
It doesn't
what,
remove
like,
the bleed, but it
12
still gives him.
healing?
Yeah.
That's like
something
that gives Nick an extra 12. That gives like an extra 2 or 3 or 4 rounds.
More time potentially for me to roll something higher than a fucking 5.
Yeah, come on, dog. You can do this.
Got
I
this.
believe in you.
Look,
Say-
if Warg dies, then you no longer
Yeah, it's
have to
14
worry.
healing.
Like, you can retrain your Stitch Flesh into something more useful.
Oh, it's 14? Okay, I give you 2 more.
Yeah, 14
There you go.
damage.
You big
Damage
fucker, don't
healing.
die on us now.
Come on,
Fuck.
dog. You can do this.
Shoot him.
I can't even fucking read that.
23.
23.
And you know,
Don't
this
think
is
that's good enough.
you're trying to make this check just to make the DC 15 on the flat check. Or give me a
Also, I
give me a
rolled-
D20.
I also rolled another one already. I rolled an 8.
An 8. Good. Here, I'll show you the damage so everyone can see the damage. 4. You can watch Warg die before your very eyes. All right,
So
give me
glad
a.
that
If only
you don't have
Raisami's
to
roll had been
react.
what the dog got, that would have been.
I know.
Dog, give me
Alright.
give me a fucking
Guys are fucking me today. Jesus Christ.
give me a D20.
That's
19
a
for a
19, there you
for,
go.
for a 30. So, Borg, DC is only 15 this time.
Just roll a 15.
Dice gods.
Oh.
I love this
You have a hero
game.
point. You have a hero point.
You have a hero quest. You have 2 hero
Probably
quests. It's been
one of
a
the best
while,
times
so
to use it.
you might want to use a hero quest.
Yeah.
You can do it, Warg. I believe in you.
Rolls of a
It's
10.
not gonna allow me to re-roll it that way, so I'll just
Just roll another one and then take away the.
It's a 12.
Good. You have another hero point for later, but you can't re-roll that one with another hero point.
Yeah. Oh man.
Do this. Fuck.
Barbazus, am I right?
I can just stand here and watch. I can't do anything.
You all, if you have your soothe, you can try and at least give him health.
I mean,
I
I'm
feel
not
like this is-
going
I
to
feel
until
this
he's
is
like,
watching like Steve drown in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Just like the
Tick 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 tick.
Fuck up.
All right, dog, give me a roll. This is just like pulling teeth at this point, isn't it?
Really?
bad.
Yeah.
For real though.
It's so bad.
It's like just get a nat 12.
That's
There we
the nat
go.
one.
That's what I was waiting for. Warg, give me
We're not
a
gonna wait for him to bleed out. Ralph kills himself.
Is it a 20
A
that Warg has to roll to get rid of it by
two.
Yes, it is. It is a 1 and a 2. Oh, buddy, the game. You know that whole thing that Athez just needed to roll like, you know, a 19 and a 20, and then they did. This is not gonna happen for you, friend.
The opposite.
Fucking if Fez gets no consequences for anything.
It's
we
all
all
the
fucking-
board. Every bit of damage is above average.
It's so brutal.
I'm just watching my life tick away.
All right, Give me another one, dog. Hey, dog, you give him the. That's Warg. Dog, give me your medicine. Let's see if you succeed on this, dog. That 16 saves him.
Please.
Would you like to re-roll? The DC's 25.
Point, right?
Yeah.
16 has been the highest we've rolled.
Okay.
Oh.
I need to actually mark myself as having another hero point because I didn't before. There we go. It'll actually let me roll. You have got to be kidding me! No.
Would anyone else like to be attempting medicine checks?
No.
Everyone else is so bad.
You could get a nat 20.
I already spent mine for the session.
Your one medicine check.
Fuck it. Here we go. Nope.
Not great. Ward, roll me a d20.
Oh my goodness.
I love Barbazus. Hey, I rolled 1. I rolled 1.
How long until
How many turns has this been? Can he rage again just to get temporary hit points?
I don't think it has been 10.
No, it's only 1 minute. So, oh well, I think how many has it been? It's been a lot. Go ahead and give me another d20 roll, Warg, and dog.
We're fucked.
Yeah, no. Now imagine having to give the treat wounds during combat.
Yeah.
Take.
Oy.
I'm gonna say
It's
after this
so
one, 2 more
painful.
damage. Or you can roll a you can give yourself temporary hit points if you would like. It's been long enough. Rage.
I'm sitting here watching the health tick down until it gets like 7 or below. I'm gonna heal.
He's at 20 HP.
Orc's
Yeah,
like, I
I know.
refuse to die.
Gosh, I gotta reload the fucking game.
Bleed.
Fucking Foundry.
Oh, that was so
Orc's an 18. Dog, would you like to make a medicine? 7.
I
7.
mean, if we keep this
Wait,
up
I'm crit.
statistically, a nat 20 will happen eventually.
I'm crit fishing.
You're crit fishing, right?
Yeah.
Dog, did you have another hero point or no? Did you use both of them already?
I used both of them, yeah, because I
they're
used
both
one
used.
before on.
Right.
I mean,
Warg,
How long do we go until I'm put out of my misery?
Well, Warg, that's a
Max
6.
damage.
Who would have thought
Org.
your big bag of hit points was going to be your own suffering?
Warg.
It's the only thing keeping him alive. at this point.
Dog, did you fire your gun at any point during all this? Earlier?
yeah, during the fight.
Okay.
Mm.
Bisquick is gonna get unsettled for a moment. And,
Oh no.
you're gonna hear a door
no.
open.
Oh
Warg,
no.
Warg,
No.
Warg. Give me a second, everyone.
Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing to me?
What an interesting result for one of my creations. Is what you're going to hear in your head.
What?
You seem to be in trouble. Would you like to submit to my will again, and I shall save your pitiful flesh?
Oh, do I go with staying with him?
You
as himself?
can keep going with this, or you can respond to the voice in your head.
A door opens.
You hear the party hears a door open down the hallway, but they can't see where the door came from, or what What door was opened?
Is it alright if I ask what happens to me if I say yes?
Will it affect your choice? What you're hearing, Warg, is a voice that is unsettlingly familiar. A voice, a sinister voice in your head, is offering to save you and call you its creation.
Yes.
But it says you must submit to it.
Which means there's very likely chance that he's gonna make me turn on my allies.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
Then send away your pack of dogs, and I shall bring you back to my lab and put you back together. And I will let you speak to your allies while you're still conscious.
Oh,
Welcome back.
hi.
You're gonna see Warg grab at his head and he's gonna say, I need you all to leave. Now.
No, what? We need to get you off the ground. Come on, big guy. We can't leave you here.
Bro, you're bleeding.
Bro, you bleed.
You're fucking dead.
Please. I need you to get out of here.
Watch, why? We've got to get you back up. We can't leave
A
you.
voice spoke to me.
Oh,
I
boys.
can be saved, but I might not be me anymore.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I don't even know what it means, alright?
I swear to fucking God, if another one of you makes a deal with a goddamn devil, I'm quitting this campaign altogether.
Kaya looks over at the rest of the party like, what the fuck is going on? What do we do?
I probably made the wrong choice.
Drake.
What
In all honesty,
So
I
Warg-
probably made the wrong choice.
Warg is saying for you guys to leave. And to
If you
flee.
go, you'll be fine.
Yes, I will be okay.
I don't know how much I believe that, but
I don't believe that. in the
I'm not
slightest. We're not-
convinced, everyone says.
Make a persuasion check. Make a fucking persuasion check.
That's diplomacy. Oh boy.
Make the diplomas.
I have a +1 to diplomacy. This is not gonna go well. Versus animals and humanoids.
All right,
I get a
well, hold
-3.
on. Do you believe that you're gonna be okay?
you.
Because if you don't, then make a deception check.
Either way, still only at a +1.
I know, but it's
Up
it's
to
a
you,
matter of
Doug.
which one you're. Yeah. Are you
I'll try
actually
and
trying to
deceive
convince
you.
us?
You're trying to convince us to leave you for dead.
Yeah, no, okay.
I mean, was it a
No.
deception or a persuasion? Okay.
I mean, I don't know if I'll be okay. I just know that. I just know what I heard. I don't know if I should say what I heard.
Stepping around the corner, you're going to see a figure, and it's going to say,
Oh.
I have come for the patient.
Oh, I
He
hate
must
Spider.
be delivered for his operation.
God, it's the enemy from Monsters vs. Aliens.
God fucking damn it.
Sorry, the voice you gave it, along with his giant bulbous head.
It sounds just like that.
Bizquick is just gonna be in the hallway barking his head off of this thing.
Warg is gonna start making a slow walk towards this guy.
Tito's gonna grab your arm and pull you back.
Okay. How many hit points does Tito have? Or, well, do you have right now?
Me? I'm sitting on a number that is greater than 61.
Like 22 also doesn't. I don't think it beats my fortitude anyway.
He's going to say, how troublesome. I don't think, what is your fortitude?
It is
24.
a 24.
Yeah, that doesn't grab him. So do you go towards him?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to grab your arm, and you're both gonna disappear. As he collective transportations you to the other side of the map. And I will
Why
hide your token.
Does this keep fucking happening to this large bastard? This is twice now that we've had to go on a rescue mission for this motherfucker.
The dice weren't looking good for him because you guys, I rolled a couple of rolls ahead for his recovery. He was not looking good. It was very
this
much.
Point is literally going to be us trying to spend all our resources just to keep him alive.
Pretty much.
Long enough for him to roll a nat 20. That's all it was.
Now for Warg to come back as an enemy.
We'll see. We'll see how your will saves go.
Now I want to tell you what exactly he heard. If Slade will allow me to.
If the players want to, yeah, you go ahead if you want.
Alright. So he whispered, that big guy whispered into Warg's
It
head
wasn't him. There was a
that he
different
could
voice.
save-
It was
Well,
it was a different voice.
But it was, they told him that they could save him if he submitted to their will.
There.
And you chose yes to that?
I should put some critical information that Tanda left out. Specifically, he opened with, "What a strange place to find my creation."
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
This session went in a direction.
It sure did.
Okay. Occult people. Is there any kind of divination magic? Can we have any kind of way to locate where this fucker is at and try and save him?
I do believe you still have the Lenge Ruby, which, now that that guy's dead, specifically, becomes a general wand of locate. But it doesn't have any charges.
Like one time use every time we used it, yeah.
So the deal with it is that it specifically only locates him until you banish him, in which case it becomes a general wand of locate as the loot.
Oh, interesting.
So, but it has no charges today because you already used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we could burn it.
Potentially. You have a 50-50 if it even works to begin with.
Do you want to go through with that, though?
50-50 on a 50-50.
Now,
What other options do we have? Do we have any clue on where he could have taken him? Probably lower down into the dungeon.
Warg saw for a brief moment before I turned him invisible so that he can't see his own character, but no one else does. Stream may have gotten a glimpse, but then you guys be cheating. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, player knowledge I know roughly, but because you don't also say teleport to the other side of the map.
Yeah, but that could be realistically anywhere, because you guys haven't... There's a couple of pockets of the map you guys haven't been.
Yeah.
So...
I'd say
getting to
player knowledge
going to be
actually do know he's at least on this
struggle for you.
So... This is going to be interesting.
For such a
this is a plot... This is a character backstory point that I was like, this is going to come up. But then this situation was a... Well, you guys have been sitting in one spot for a while. He does have scouts. So we'll see where this goes. We'll see how Warg handles himself. This could be fun, you know? Now,
we have a couple options before us.
Yeah.
We can either go fucking gung-ho, try and save him this day, don't rest or anything, burn the fucking wand. Have a chance to, at least. Risk it for the biscuit, or we can collect ourselves, go for the next day.
He did just say something about will saves. My will saves are okay, but they're not the best.
If we left you for an entire day, you would effectively have to make a shitload of those. You probably aren't gonna be okay at the end of that.
I mean, not necessarily. Like, that's assuming it's a situation where it's like, we'll save every 6 seconds. You can have things that are like, oh, this is a thing that's happening during the course of a day. You make one save against it, like diseases. You know what I'm saying? Like, when a disease progresses, there's 24 hours, and then at the end of the day, you get one save to see if it gets worse or better. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's not necessarily a situation of, like, just constant, you know... It's not like if we were playing, like, the movie what's it called again? The one that's, the Project Orange or whatever? Project, where the psycho indoctrination one, that wouldn't be represented by, like, a will save every 6 seconds. That would be like, you know, hour of brainwashing equals 1 will save. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's you know, little look under the hood of GMing. Not everything is a happens every 6 seconds deal.
Right.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm tapped out. How are you holding up, slot-wise?
Slade, is there going to be a decision here? With
Potentially, we can talk about it at some point.
Okay.
I have at least one of every slot, so I'm fine.
It depends on how you want this narrative to go.
I say we look around the floor a little bit, see if we can find him. If not,
I'm gonna say good luck.
Pick it up again tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably not going to, but I mean, as a character, it would probably be like, we look around this floor, see if we can find him. If not, we'll try and recoup, and we'll pick up the search again tomorrow when we have a object that can literally find you.
That is fair.
I think that would probably be
scrying a thing in the system.
Not at the levels that you would have access to.
Yeah.
And we have no clue on anybody who would have a high enough level to be able to scry.
So scrying is 6th level, so you would need an 11th level character to scry.
That is fair.
Someone an
Likely
Absalom can scry for you.
So likely, if I had said no, we would have had to fight that thing that came to pick up Warg.
Possibly.
What's that?
If I had said no, that thing that came to pick up Warg, we would have had to fight it, wouldn't we have?
If you had died from the thing, it would have come to take your body away. It wouldn't have, like, barged in while you were still making saves. It's just bringing back a dead pile of meat from the dead is harder than keeping a dead pile of meat that is half alive. Alive. But the patient needed immediate attention.
So, we do have 2 dogs.
That's
And
wild.
Some tracking stuff.
There's 2 of them.
Hold on.
Warg is a very smelly person.
Established in lore, Warg could be smelly.
Warg is at
Well,
least
he does
1%
smell like
new,
rot.
so
A lot of this place does also smell like rot, so...
There's also
Kinda
a
blends in
giant
a little
rot
bit.
monster in the middle of the...
Thing, right, with the tracking idea. I mean, for the like dog Bisquick, that might be better, but I do have the imprecise scent, but like that's also a survival thing, I'm pretty sure, and my survival is only a +1.
You both have an imprecise send of 30 feet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you have this. You guys pretty much have the same senses.
I mean, Skitters could look around. This is a +11. So
Well, here's the thing. You have Pursue a Lead, which will give you a +1 circumstance bonus. You wouldn't have to make a check to aid the dog. You can just give the dog that circumstance bonus using Clue In to assist the dog.
Do that.
So you could let Bisquick try and do a sniff using survival if that's your plan, and give the circumstance bonus from Clue In.
What do you guys think? You want to try that?
We're
We can
something.
do that.
I say we give it a try.
Yeah.
All right. And
So so is this going to be like you guys just patrol the areas you've been to, like you've cleared already, looking for a scent, or like are you trying to do like a AOE sniff? Like, is this
AoE
going to be
sniff
like,
to
is
see
this
if
kind of
we-
like is this an exploration activity, or is this a I'm doing this here type deal?
It's more of an exploration thing to try and pick up on any kind of scent that would lead us in a direction.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I know that
think
he
we-
teleported, but
I will
I think we
say
start heading back the way we usually, like the way we got here, kind of explore the areas we already did.
you
and
have
see if we
carte
can pick up
blanche
something there.
to just assume you can get to any places you've been before,
Yeah.
but not. You definitely don't get to. So pretty much the DC is based on the closest possible point that you can get to without stepping into, okay, we need to probably deal with encounters or creatures we've not witnessed yet type deal. So that's how that's gonna work. So if the dog would like to make a sniff check, they can. And the DC will be as it may. And then a +1 for a 21.
What's the Clue In bonus?
It's a +1 circumstance, because the main thing is that like the dog, as long as they pursue a lead, so I'm assuming they pursue a lead on Org, right? They just have a +1 circumstance to all of their things associated with investigating. You know what I'm
I'd
saying?
also like to look around myself using my keen hearing to try and listen out for anything that would sound like Warg or
I'm gonna magically
that.
guidance Bisquick.
So Bisquick's 22.
Between sound and smell, pretty much being the main bits.
Okay. So You guys, from your exploration, you feel pretty confident that you don't pick up any sign of warg in rooms adjacent to rooms you've been in before. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right.
Like he's definitely not one room away from any rooms you've been to before. If that makes sense. So he's at least 2 rooms away from at least 2 rooms away from the closest point you've been to where he is.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ralph, have we heard any rumors about where some kind of laboratory might be?
I mean, we do have. We have maps now, don't we? Of
like the upper floors.
Right.
Yeah, floor 5 and up, you have maps for, this is 6, so you don't have this map.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
You do know specifically that the room here, where the oozes are, used to be a surgical suite.
Right.
Which was then replaced with a different surgical suite, a floor above that had built-in trapdoors on all the medical tables, so that when he was done with a corpse, if it died, he could just have it drop into the floor below, which was full of oozes, which would dispose of the remains. Right. So that's information you have from before. So you know he's not going to be in either of those places because both of those are deprecated and he doesn't use them anymore. So definitely don't have to worry about that room or the floor above. You know that he has some medical suite or some experimentation lab of his own somewhere.
He's not going to be on the current floor. He will definitely be lower down.
Not necessarily.
No.
He's just not where you've been.
Where we've been, yeah.
Yeah. Just from context clues, you know that he has some sort of, place where he does body horror experiments.
There is a door on the other side of the arena.
I will just say, you guys have gone, in terms of space you've been to, right? You've been down this corridor, right? You've been, here, I will make my cursor visible again, because I remember that mine's invisible. Can you see my cursor?
Yep.
Okay, so you've been here, down this corridor. You've been into the tavern, right? You've been up this hallway, into this room, and you've been in the catwalk area up here. That is the total extent of where you've been. You've pretty much been top of the map and left side of the map. And then a kind of this central room, but nothing at the most of the bottom half of the map and nothing on most of the right side of the map. You've not really been to anywhere in that black inky void. So you don't know what the layout of this floor is actually like. At this point. Other than there's a big fucking coliseum in the middle. Right here.
Yeah. That's quite a bit of territory to cover.
These teleporting motherfuckers.
I hate devils.
Right.
Me too.
So
The Drider wasn't a devil. He cast a different spell than Dimension Door.
I know, but it's like...
Oh,
It's
because
the
the devil's the
devil's fault.
bleed guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
The
be in
beard
this
devil.
situation if it wasn't for him.
I love that the
So-
beard devil's whole thing is bleeding someone to death.
And we're gonna have to fight that thing again because he escaped to the basement, but to the floor below.
I will say, Skitters recalls seeing one on the floor below. At least one.
Yes.
So,
our best bet, searching this floor still, would be to start at the catwalk and try and make our way down.
go up a floor and... What do you mean by catwalk? Oh, you mean over here, that
I
area,
assume-
right?
yeah.
Looking over the water, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will blink you guys over there because you're in exploration mode. So it's just a matter of a couple minutes of walking. Some of you guys are partially in a wall, but it's whatever.
While moving around, we probably topped up on health.
Blah. I will heal you guys up. I don't have to give you guys 100 HP because you don't have a warg with you.
1 second, I'm just gonna backtrack so I uncover the area we've already been to a little. I'm just gonna walk over here and why can't I? Oh, that's right, because I have to go around. No? Hello?
What?
I think I moved.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving around just so I uncover the map area that we've already been to again, because it.
Okay.
it
Here, I
fucked up for me.
can move you straight like through walls and stuff, so I'll do it.
So
okay.
I was almost done. Yeah.
Well, have you been down this corridor?
Yeah. Yes. All right. Right. That's good. I'm done.
I just kind of set you in a
just-
straight line path.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
For the exploration activity, I'm just going to continue doing the same thing. Listening
Okay.
as hard as I can, and him sniffing around. Tito is going to be moving defensively.
Okay. So where are you exploring to now?
To the south, right?
Okay. So you come back to the chamber with the two obelisks that have the keyholes. One of which you had already opened.
Do they have any other keys?
Oh shit. I forgot that was actually a thing.
Do you recall if you've collected any keys since you were here last?
Did we? I think we did. Didn't we collect one more?
You could just try your entire key ring and find out.
Sure.
All right. Click, clack, bippity bap. As you insert the key into the right obelisk, you had collected a key from the room with the oozes that you hadn't gone into since coming into here, and that was the missing key. As you hear a ka-chunk as this door becomes unlocked. So, Tito moves into there, and Tito, before everyone else makes too many hasty movements, you can see some creatures that pretty much knew you were coming purely by the fact that you opened a mechanical door that went ka-chunk and have lights. So, they regard you, watching you, but they also have their attention on a creature, Relawana. You can't see shit, so it's fine. You can't see shit.
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not from where I'm at.
I forgot to move myself.
And you
up.
can
I get
see-
moved up a bit?
Yeah, I'll move you into the up behind everyone. So you can see the individual, the fine gentleman standing in the on like the veranda, the hemispherical observation point is like scratching notes down. So I'll give you the full room description there. You're in a 15-foot high ceiling. There's a gallery that traverses all but the eastern side of this large blood-stained room, with the floor being 5 feet lower than the gallery. So, drops down a little bit. And there is a window made of cloudy, transparent stone that provides an excellent view of the entire room below, while blocking direct access to it. And then 2 round observation areas, which you'll see where he is, and also the one in the middle, overlook the room from the north, and a small room to the south has a small table and an old chair. So if you move to the right a little bit, Tito, you'll be able to see down there That's what it's referring to down there.
Okay.
Just that little table over there. That, yeah, so it's an observation area for what is below.
And
Now,
what is their immediate reaction to us entering the room?
well, he said you'll hear it. It clicks its jaws, which sounds much like a toucan. Like the deep, hollow, almost plasticky sounding clack clack of it clicking its jaws. Is going to say Welcome! I can't wait to find out the Dresketan's combat efficiency. I've gathered all I can from weak, feeble creatures, being flayed alive by it. Won't you indulge me? As you see, it's going to start moving to the right.
Why the fuck would we? We've got more important things to be doing than spending time testing one of your subjects.
Oh, but I don't think you have a choice. You're going to see it run one of its tentacles on the wall, and you're actually going to see glowing runes that you didn't see before, that only are visible when it's interacting with it. And, you know those transparent walls? They go away.
That's so fun for us.
Well then.
So would you like to have this combat now or later? As in, would you like to do this now or the next time that we sit down for the funsies?
I've still got about 2 hours in me.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Alrighty. Tando's just sitting over there. Tando. Friend. Let me do a thing really quick. I'm gonna set the camera to observe Tito really quick, so that the stream can't see this, hopefully. And I'm gonna be like, you get flashes of visions of your consciousness coming and going, and you're going to see with your dork vision. Actually, I'm gonna give you this description in the other chat really quick. So, let's see if the stream can see it. They cannot. Good. So, Tando, you get flashes in and out of vision as you see the creature, this orange, pinkish, worm-like creature.
I can't see color.
No, you can't see color. It's a dark space, but you occasionally see like flashes of magic or sparks from machinery behind you to get flashes of color, and you see it cutting and stitching back together your flesh and stitching up wounds, but also adding additions to your form. It's seeming to have a adept hand at working with undead flesh, almost working with your body like a golem on the table of a craftsman. And you see it bark orders and commands at the other creatures in the room, the two spider-like creatures at the tables mixing alchemical ingredients, and then the large drider being able to crawl on the walls, going up this very actual tall room that you can see has shelves that go from floor to ceiling, a 25-foot wall. There are uncountable rows of shelves that go the entire, like, circumference of the room, say for the southern wall, where a large amalgamation of machinery with just bits of meat and bones and pieces of other creatures seem to be stitched together into what appears to be attempting to make some much larger undead creature, but their attention is instead turned to you right now, working on a previous project, doing a tune-up, as if you will. And that's what you get. You get flashes of being under the knife, and that's you get.
No need for saves yet.
Nope, no need for saves yet.
Okay.
Go back to being blind.
Okay.
There you go. Fun stuff. All right. Back to everyone else.
That is a worm.
It is a worm. Look at him. He is like gray.
He's no bueno.
No buenos dias.
I can't see your worm.
I still can't see.
Yeah,
How
I'm
do we
trying
feel
to.
about that?
I think
No.
if we play it cool afterwards, we might not have to fight everything in this round.
Okay.
So,
The glasses all disappeared, but it's still 5 feet down, correct?
it is 5 feet down. And I'm going to need for y'all to do the funny initiative thing. As soon as the wall goes down... shit. I don't want to roll for your guys' own initiatives. The problem is as soon as people join, it moves the things around, and I'm clicking on the tie rolls in the thingy thing. There we go.
Okay. Fine. If you want us to test your subject, make it just the subject. We'll fight them, but let us go afterwards, if we win.
Very well. Enjoy your battle, if you will. And at that, we're gonna say, how many of you rolled it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a spider woman.
Okay, I didn't know we already rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't bring the initiative tracker onto my screen.
I'm trying to find a good combat song. None of these were doing it for me.
Best combat music.
Let me try Bloody Castle. If not that, Alchemy Lab.
Oh, and we're fighting Best Rich Ann.
Yeah. Why is this music not doing... It's not doing it for me, man. Here, I'll do Godzilla versus Kong. Not Alchemy Lab and Godzilla versus Kong. What a strange combination that would be. Alright. Now...
Did the moving defensively with Tito affect anything?
Yeah, he's, well, Tito doesn't really have a shield.
Correct.
So he doesn't... Let's just say you had, which of your 2 defensive, cantrips would you be using? I'll say you can have one of them up. Okay, you can apply the effect of Protect Companion. You are moving defensively with Tito, so you're going to give me... It's something that doesn't cost you any resources, so you can just keep putting it on.
Man, I kind of wish I could see what my allies are seeing. But the stream just isn't not doing it for me, man.
I don't know why it's doing that. I need to move someone so it can fix it. Here, let me just do that, and it should recenter for you. Oh, you can't see anything because it's focused on a creature that they can't see. Correct. Very good. Only Tito can see it. Now, it's going to leap from the ground up to this position, probably getting revealed to several of you. Now, it is going to do a funny.
I see the very edge of it.
Indeed. You're about to hear it now, as it's going to make a deep sonic roar. Tito! Friend, oh boy, oh friend, oh friend. Actually, it could have moved How much of an area does this cover? I need to... Is there a way to remove these walls? Give me a second here. I just remembered I have to... Is there a toggle for these fucking walls? Alright, well, I'll just have to do the lines manually. Let me... Because I can't really, like, select every single wall in this room and... Wait, do I have mass select? I do have mass select. Thank Christ on a unicycle. Select all of those. Right-click. Walls. Movement restriction. None. Update. Hopefully that worked. Tito, can you move down to here really quick for me? Just see if you can move through that wall. Very good. That's all I wanted to test. Okay, now I will do the funny. Because it was blocking the cone I was trying to use. There we go. It's not blocking it now. Funny. Alright, now for the fun stuff. Bang. That is going to hit,
Not so fun.
Technically that cone hits everyone except Raisami, technically. Because Raisami is blocked. Everyone else is still hit by it, though. So I need everyone to make me a basic reflex save. I'll say that Relawana, you have cover, so you can get a +2 circumstance.
That's so bad. On every single one of those.
Alright.
Good, I needed it.
Ah, very good. You still fail.
0 points. I'm rolling it again. There, that's better.
Okay, 31. Very good. Okay, so, what did we all get? Tito got a 13, Bisquick got a 15, Kite got a 12, Ralph got a 22, and Relawana got a 31. Well, I have good news. Kite, Wings,
my nat 1.
Wings, all your characters crit fail. And... Oh, I lied. Raisami, you do have to make it, as it's I could choose between 2 different areas. I had thought 60-foot cone was the only option. 30-foot burst is also an option, so it would have shot it straight at Ralph to hit everyone. My apologies. So, Skimbers also needs to make a save.
Alright.
My apologies, guys. I have options, and I should use them. I can hear Raisami being like, I was safe for once. No!
Sorry, Skitter's got a 21.
Skitter's got a 21. Regular failure.
This is a sound-based attack, right?
It is. If you have some resistance to sound-based attacks, you can get resistance. But it's not like an auditory in the fact that it's not like it's affecting your hearing. You are taking sonic damage.
That's dice.
It is dice.
That
sure is dice.
You join a call.
Keever, are you return? Keever's dead for me.
Yeah, it seems like there might be some technical difficulties.
I'll roll their save. They'll get to 1, which is fine. Alright, so all of Kite's characters take 52 damage.
So I only take that once, yeah?
No, 54. My apologies. It was 27 was the damage that I rolled. So Kite only takes that once. So you only take 54 damage.
Only. And Bisquick is down.
And Bisquick is down. So Doggo is dying.
Can I use my reaction to reduce that by 10?
For yourself, yes, you can. Because you did have your ability up. Very good call. Very good call. Nice save. Not for the dog, though. Dog is down. deal 70 damage to the dog just to put him at 0. Make him dying 2. There we go, doggo. And then everyone else regular failed. With the exception of, did someone get a 31? Relawana regular succeeded. So you...
I was gonna say.
So you take 13. So Relawana takes 13. Everyone
My heart's
else...
thinking in my chest when you said everyone else normal.
No.
31.
No. You're fine. You're fine. The rest of you all take 27.
Man, y'all really just wanted to save Warg that bad, huh?
So it does. Its first action is
leave you down here.
Its first action is to make a hop up to where it currently is, using its powerful jumping abilities, and then it does a deep sonic screech where you all feel like you're being. You almost feel like the sonic. You know, like when there's a really loud noise, right? But it's deep, so you can feel it more like rumbling your chest more than you can actually hear it. That's what you feel, except instead of a rumble, you feel like it's like trying to shred your cells apart with the amount of energy being put into your bodies. That's its turn. And because they until you attack them, they are agreeing to your terms, and the spider creatures aren't attacking you. They are following the researcher's lead. So, Kite, what would you like to do?
Hi, I'm back. You
Hi,
rolled my
back.
save for me, I assume.
I just assumed you regular failed. You can roll if you want, and I will give you hit points back.
I'm
or
gonna roll.
Take more away.
What? I this whole time I was asking what the save is supposed
it's reflex,
to be.
It's reflex. Yeah.
But the my computer decided my microphone doesn't actually exist.
29. So I'll actually give you back half your hit points.
Fuck you. Thank you. the assumption that I just fail anyway.
Well, I didn't want to roll it for you, so because if I would have rolled it for you, it would have been a 1.
The only one that succeeded was me on a 31, so it's a pretty safe bet.
I'm very scared because the crit fail.
Reflex is literally my best save.
Yeah. If I had crit fail, it literally would have done all of my health.
I don't know what to do.
I'm at half health right now. This is bad. That thing is mean.
It's very scary.
I'm the only one with the heal spell, right?
I have Soothe.
But you're not gonna blow Soothe on fucking Bisquick.
I mean, if you want to hop off Bisquick, I can stabilize Bisquick and leave him there unconscious for the combat.
That's true.
I have a wand of pet cash, so I can get them off the battlefield.
They just need to be stable first. Unless pet cache puts them in a stasis effect. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Spell text can be wonky sometimes.
It is true. I also do technically have the animal heal focus spell. I could just use.
Yeah, you could use a focus spell and just be like,
I will stall my turn until after.
Delaying? Okay. Sure. When do you want to go? So after Relawana? Well, that puts Relawana as the next person in initiative.
Sick. Now I can't fucking move. Yeah, I'll heal. I'll heal.
2-action heal. Which should be 3rd level, so give me 3d8 plus 24. Unless you want to just slap the dog, in which case you can move up, slap the dog, and then Bardic Inspiration. But I think that would be worse, because that would put Skitters out of the area of Bardic Inspiration. Unless Skitters is on the wall here.
I was kind of planning, Skitters kind of, because I was moving together. I kind of just assumed Skitters was as close to me as possible. Yeah,
I'll let him be like on the wall, on the ceiling, whatever, nearby you, because he's pretty much a pancake of a creature, kind of.
Yeah, I'm a target.
Instead of weird anatomy like some creatures has, he has weird geometry. I'm not gonna let you stand in that space.
Oh, okay.
Because
can I still 1-action slap the dog?
If you wanted to move like into here, you could and slap him on your way. Effectively past,
got you.
But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Move in, slap, and then what are you gonna do with your last action?
Heal. Click it again. Healing.
Not bad. 16 HP back to Bix quick.
We
Oh,
look
I
at
got 3 more.
let's look at the situation of the room we're in. This is much bigger than I thought it was.
Indeed. And the gamer jumped up at you.
I see. Do I recognize this as the thing that was in the water with the Hydra? Is that what you were gonna say before you realized I didn't see it yet?
No.
Oh,
You hadn't
what?
seen it yet. You get a... You were the one that went through the portal, correct? Before?
Oh, yeah, that was me.
You
So
get
this is
you
what
get a
was in that
sinking
room.
you get a sinking feeling that this is the thing that was stalking you in the dark.
Ah, cool. All right, well,
As this creature has no eyes, it has echolocation.
I'll up inspire courage. Or actually, I'm going to
I don't know if playing music
Dirge
near the thing with really good
of
ears
Doom.
is a
I don't give a fuck. I'm a Dirge of Doom. This round.
that just barely hits a space that it's in. That's the one
Right.
square that it
I
overlaps
forgot
with.
to even measure where we are. Yeah.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
it's
Let's
one
go.
square that actually hits it. So it is now spooked
is
one.
That guy too, if it matters, but it's not going to. I don't plan on attacking him.
Yeah, he's not. Those guys they're in initiative just in case someone like throws a fireball and happens to hit one of them.
Yeah.
In which case they will no longer be honorable.
And then Skitters with his one action will climb across the ceiling to... Actually, I don't want him to be in combat yet. I'll just have him move up behind me.
Effectively in this corner here.
Yeah. It's kind of just sitting at the doorway.
Very good. Alright.
On the ceiling.
Kate.
It's my turn.
Dog is prone.
Dog is prone. I will pull out the Wand of Pet Cache, use the Wand of Pet Cache. That's 2. I will...
How many actions is Pet Cache?
It's 1.
Okay, so 2 actions. 1, Pet Cache. And then you have 1 action for Tito and 1 action for yourself.
Yes.
And Doggo is... I'm going to remove the flat-footed before I delete him. Gone.
Using Pet Cache, I will make that a... act together action.
Alright. My brain was just like, does Tito have vulnerability to sonic damage? No, he doesn't. I was like, construct? But no. Okay,
And
so you
I
move him up.
will re-up Protect Companion.
Very good. Raisami.
Yes, that's me. Kind of a bad spot, aren't we?
Yeah, very, very much so.
A little bit.
First round.
Some
hit
people are
every
hurt.
single one of us.
Some people are hurt.
And that crit fail did kind of fucking suck.
Fuck. What do I do? I honestly, to be completely fair, I don't want to go in there.
That's
It's
fair.
understandable.
There's no shame in picking flight in a fight or flight situation.
So this is our guy,
That is
our
the
guy.
boy.
and these are just watching.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as we don't mess with them, they won't mess with us.
And so like, so what's all? So this is like a drop down to the.
Yeah,
somewhere.
5-foot drop down, and he jumped up to hang out with you guys.
Hang out. That's awesome. I'm gonna mind blast him with the astral rain.
I am shocked.
And we'll do piercing, I guess.
Big brain.
It's just gonna be on him.
All right.
Like fucking, I don't know, right here.
Very good. Reflex. Go. Damn. I'm sorry to say, he rolled a nat 20. It was so close to stopping on the 2. but
Wow.
it flipped back
The
over.
other way around for how I often experience things.
The game was just like, hey, maybe. Never mind. That was actually very lucky for it. I will say that, considering you target it with a reflex ability, that seems like it was a lucky save on its part, as it seems to be more lumbering than you would expect of something that can jump like this can.
Kind of upsetting. Anyway.
Ralph! What's up, my dog?
Ben, I forget. Has it been long enough that I would be able to use battle medicine on Kite again?
Yeah, I'll say you guys, while you were exploring, probably took about an hour.
Okay, because you look pretty hurt, so...
I'm down about...
Slap the fairy.
Yeah. A friendly, nice healing slap.
Give it to him. 2d8 plus a billion. $28.
There's a one in there, which wasn't great, but there you go.
Very good. You turn that crit fail into less of a crit fail.
Then,
I love the dichotomy between a character with 54 HP succeeding. Did you succeed? No, you failed, right? I love the difference between someone that failed, loses half their HP, and someone that crit fails and loses half their HP.
No, if I had crit failed, I would be dead. Because that is exactly my HP. Would I be able to shoot it from where I guess I'm in the doorway, so that probably wouldn't work, huh?
Well, if you wanted to shoot it, I'd recommend you do that
Can they
first.
not shoot it from the corner of their space? Leaning into mine? I believe that would have line of sight.
I'm gonna say you can make that shot. You can make that shot just fine. It's a big creature. Technically, that does, like, literally make the line, like, split him in half. So I want to say it does have cover. For mechanical, like... For mechanical honesty, that should technically have cover. With that
I
line.
need to move so if I can devise or not, because if I need to move, then...
You don't need to move. You can hit him. It's just he has a +2. That's it.
Okay.
Would you rather use your dex and not devise, or like, because if you devise, you still have your action left over regardless, and you get the extra 2d6 if you do hit. So
I'll just devise.
okay, roll me your attack roll. 20. That would hit even if he didn't have cover. Well, that wouldn't hit even if he didn't have cover, is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I think I said he would, but yeah. You have one action left over. What you want to do? You want to move into the room? Do you want to...
Yeah, I guess I'll just scooch over here. Hi, guys.
Very
Or
good.
actually, maybe move this way a bit. Well... Yeah, sure. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll just stay there.
Alrighty. The big guy. That one big guy. He's going to, a big boy. He's gonna do a funny.
I don't like his funnies.
I love his funnies. Tell me, who does that hit?
Oh, fuck is the thing's AoE?
No answer to that.
Not me, I'm good.
Okay, good. Everyone make me a fortitude save.
Oh, good.
I love when I hear that. So, we got a 32 from Tito on his fortitude. We got a Kite with a 24. We got a...
Oh, okay. It wasn't me that rolled the one.
Nope, me.
Your random dice picked a die that looks almost exactly like mine, so I thought I rolled it, yeah.
That's
Now,
actually so funny.
Relawana.
Yeah.
This is an auditory effect.
I'm burning a focus point.
Please.
But skills, it's performance. Big money, no whammies. It's a not much better. 24.
24, but the dog can take that and not crit fail.
Not fail.
I can also take that.
Yeah, I'd like to not crit fail, please.
What did you get, Relawana?
I got a 19.
Yeah, it doesn't change your degree of success. The DC
It doesn't,
was,
but it's higher.
Yeah, the DC is 25 for this one. So it's also spooked, which means that its DC is lower.
Wait, one second. Wait.
You frightened it, so its DCs are actually lower than it would be normally.
This is true. Hold on.
So that means, so we got a 28, we got a 19, which is, so the lowest anyone can get is a regular fail.
Question.
Yes?
I assume it would only work for me, but does well-versed go along with the performance check for the counter performance as a +1 success plus the saving throws?
So I'm gonna say no, because that effect is for saving throws, and technically counter performance is a skill check that allows you to use the result of the skill check in place of a saving throw.
Gotcha.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, so it would change my 19 to a 20, but not the 24 to a 25. Gotcha.
Yeah. And yeah, so
just wanted to make sure, because if it did, that would make a success. So I was asking.
It would, but you're one off.
Unfortunate.
If someone had given you guidance, you could have made that a.
My guidance, no.
You can't do it as a reaction.
Yeah, I know.
But thankfully, it's not too debilitating for the. I lied. It's really debilitating. But who here in the party failed? We got Ralph, Relawana, and Kite. Nice job, Kite. So all of you, Ralph, Relawana, Kite, enjoy being deafened for 3 rounds. And then all of you are stunned too.
Everybody?
Oh.
No. Just those 3. Just those 3.
Okay.
Everyone that's
3/4 of the party.
Yeah. And you're all sickened 1. All the people that succeeded and those who failed become sickened 1.
Anything else? Also, you lose all of your monetary value.
No, that's it. No one crit succeeded, I don't believe, so no one is immune to the sicken that it gives everyone.
You have a migraine for the next 24 hours.
So
really glad I didn't crit fail.
Crit fail is stunned 3, so
very cool.
You just lose your entire next turn. So
good.
How does stun 2 interact with my actions?
You just have 1.
So I have 1. I effectively have 2.
Yeah, 1 for you, 1 for Tito. So you can move up into melee if you would like. And that is its first. Well, not first. It's first and second action. What's it gonna do as its next action? You know what? It's gonna move over here.
I hate this thing's AoEs.
You bastard.
Now I need to roll the d4 to see if it gets it back. Ah, well, that's a shame. That's a shame.
It's a predator. Why did it move away? Damn it.
Because it's a sneaky fucker.
That also means it loses its frightened at the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Goodbye, Frytan. Durskin is not going to do anything, and neither is Noodle Dude. What are you gonna do, Relawana?
Not fucking much. So Sun takes away 2 of my actions, right? Is that what
Yes,
it
so
is?
you have one
I only have
action
one.
left, and you are deafened and sickened.
Sick. I play a tone deaf inspire courage.
Sure, give me a
But,
d20 roll if you would.
We
Oh,
really need to
is
spread
that
out.
actually a thing that it does?
Yeah, I do believe that spell has the auditory trait. That spell has verbal components.
All right, well, then go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that.
It's just a D4, not a D4. It's just a DC 4. It's not that hard.
Fine. Was it just flat D20?
Yep, it's a flat check.
I should get a 1.
Let's do it. Give me a 1 through 4. No, you're fine. You cast it just fine. Everyone gets bardic inspiration.
Hey.
You're still sick though. So that counteracts the sicken for your attack rolls. Kite.
Oh, I didn't roll Skitter's thing for that. Hold on, I forgot.
Oh yeah, give me Skyders.
He's gonna fail and lose his action anyways, so it doesn't matter this turn. But what was it? It was Fortitude.
Yeah, Fortitude. Give me that Skitter boy. Nat 1!
Nat 1, cool.
All right,
well, he'll also take the 24.
So he just is stunned too. So here's the fun part about that. He only loses actions that he has.
One, yeah.
So he still is only stunned. So he's still stunned 1 and sickened 1. Yeah. Funny fun. I love this game. Conditions.
And he's also deafened, so I can't give him commands.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yay.
He's only deafened for 3 rounds.
Oh man, only 3 rounds.
Yeah. Kite, what you want to do, son? You're a fairy.
Don't even know.
I don't even know either. I think we cut our losses and fucking leave.
I'm kind of in the same boat. We have no damage on this thing after 3 fucking rounds.
No, this is round 2. It's only attacked twice, and it was the first in initiative.
Yeah, not like we're gonna be able to do any damage this round. Either.
Yeah, because half of us are fucking stunned.
I do find it kind of sad that Raisami, the character that doesn't give a shit about being deafened, because they don't have verbal components for their spellcasting, is the only one that passed of the spellcasters.
It's really cool.
This is so fun.
Kai's just like, alright, fuck all y'all, I'm out of here.
Getting out of range of its AoEs.
You say that like you are.
Take a look with that.
How it's making it to where I can't get hit on both my goddamn characters in AoE.
See where it went.
Comes back, drops a 120-foot radius AoE attack.
There's at least like 65 feet between.
Man's just like, I'm gonna get exactly far enough away to where it's impossible to hit both. Alright, you gonna move up your 2 characters?
With that, the fucking protect falls off.
Very good. Raisami.
Yeah.
What you doing, gamer?
Well, he's moved into the darkness.
Put the thing back on. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to take off Blaze Inspire. Oh, it doesn't matter. His turn's over, so you can put it back on next turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here. And I don't know. Maybe I move here. I'll move here. Do I not have my torch? Why don't I have my torch? Why do I have my torch?
Yeah, so you should have your torch out.
Why no torch?
Let me check your inventory. There you go.
Would I still be able? I wouldn't be able to see it from there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna put a shieldy on myself.
Very good. Shield. Ralph. You have a action.
A singular action.
You could vomit.
I was going to maybe do that. spend my one action vomiting, or maybe I could heal myself, because I am kind of hurting. Do I want to do that now? I think I will. I think it's funny that I can target myself also.
What was it that put second on Tito?
Him. The AoE scream.
The one in the beginning or the one last round?
Last round, I think.
Yeah, I think that brings me back up.
See, if you succeed, you still get the second.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Jesus Christ, there we go.
I just assumed,
That's
yeah,
my action.
I just noticed Kite is just a block of status effects.
So who got healed just then?
Me.
Skitters? Oh,
I healed
yourself?
myself.
Okay, good. Alright. Well, our boy is back. Back at it again. With the white vans.
He's gonna do it again.
You know,
My heals for nothing.
so this ability has a recharge. I rolled a 1 on the
Oh.
D4 for the number of rounds. A round has passed. Since he used destructive harmonics the first time. Now, the question is, does everyone except for Kite die? That is critically important.
This fight's kind of fucked.
Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
It says, hey, you only have one way to enter the room.
So this is
By
the
way,
weird...
these AoEs are-
This is a weird thing. I don't think this technically applies. Because this portion of the effect isn't actually about that portion of it. I'll say he's going to hold off on it for a technical reason that I don't think technically applies, but just strictly looking at traits, someone could have that interpretation. So the first thing it's going to do, it's going to come up to here. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Second action is going to be... Well, it didn't see Tito at first, so it's going to attack the psychic.
Why?
Because it
No,
saw
it makes
you
no sense.
first.
That's okay.
You walked up to it.
Nah, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Is it fine?
That's fine. That's
You-
fine.
you
I
have-
shield
You have,
block.
you have
That's
the
fine.
shield. You have the shield spell.
There.
58 damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
I shield block that for what, 10?
How much HP did you have? Hold on. Control Z.
Apparently not enough.
Wait, so you
I
block,
had
and you took
49.
49. So you have 1 HP. Very good.
Exactly. I'm good. I'm good.
You have 1 HP.
Alright.
I'm good.
Now it's going to attack Tito, as Tito is also nearby, and it's going to be like, fucking what? Fuck you, Tito. Hey, 17 on the die for another
Fuck.
crit.
What the fuck?
You can eat shit, actually.
38 damage.
It's just like
Uh,
not. So why
Kind
are you
of-
two
I'm-
over there?
I'm kind of into the whole leaving idea, actually.
would you like to dimension door away, right, Sami?
This. Do you have that?
As discussed, that is a level 4 spell.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yo,
saying,
God,
do you want
can we
to
level
do
up
that?
right now?
I'm not saying you can. I'm saying, do you
Level up?
want to?
I mean, I can get I can get away from this guy. No,
Yeah.
If
I'm
he
not
doesn't
scared
have
of-
attack of opportunity.
Only like 6% of creatures in this game have attack of opportunity.
He's blind.
5.7 actually, I think. Like it's some weird number, like 5.73, I think, is the actual average
And isn't it
percentage.
usually the big fuckers that have it?
It's usually humanoids and martial oriented creatures. Like, if it looks like a dude in armor that looks like a warrior, he probably has it. And a lot of other creatures with some, like, attack of opportunity adjacent ability usually requires, like, some specific circumstance to trigger. Melowana, it's your turn. You're deaf.
I am deaf. I'm deaf, sickened, and really wanting to fucking leave.
Man, I want to do everything but die right now.
You have no idea how, if she didn't have an emotional attachment to you people, she would be time stepping out of here so quickly.
The bard is the one that really should have been all the way up there.
We
No!
I know, as in, because you have the best chance of getting away.
Oh,
As
that's
of this
fair,
point,
yeah.
We are down so many goddamn resources. We are so fucked up by stats.
I don't even know
effects.
why we continued to go, but you know, that's,
We
this is me.
haven't put any damage on the board.
You know? Oh,
There's
shit,
a
I thought you
reason
were-
they had this
Ah,
thing
fuck.
here.
The only thing that we can do at the moment is saving Private Ryan, get Rasami the fuck out of here.
I'm good.
You have 1 HP.
And
You know-
am I
you know what?
dead?
Fuck it.
No.
I'm gonna yell, get out of the fucking way. And I'm just gonna charge up this at third level.
Hell yeah!
Are you gonna use the 6 action, or are you gonna use just 3 actions?
I'm using the 6 action. I'm yelling at Raisami to get the fuck out of the way. and I'm
Very,
charging
very
up.
fair.
Yeah.
Although I have. Does the spell have verbal components?
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't say it. Where would it say that? Yeah, it does.
Make me
All right.
roll me a d20.
And tell me a 4. That's fine.
It's a 6. The spell is still
We're good.
alive. Kite.
So-
How? Can you teach me how to do that?
Can you
I
teach me how to not get
Yes.
fucked by the dice?
Alright.
We'll
I
start,
finally can
we'll
do
start a
something.
regimen of praying to our Jesus every morning before
Am
we
I
start.
stunned 1 or has that fallen?
That's fallen off. You lost your 2 actions last turn. I didn't mean to have you stunned at the start of your turn. You're good.
Okay.
Man, it's like, I am also charging in a Radiance Torment.
I wish.
I don't move. I pull out a scroll, and next turn I'll begin to start charging it a radiant torrent.
Yo, it's that scene from it's that fucking Dark Souls 3 video where they're playing the Death Star build up effect, and the guy's like walking towards the enemy, and and they're just like, he's got like 6 dudes just behind a wall. They're all charging up that big beam ability, and the invader is just like, oh fuck, as he just gets obliterated by like 4 beams at once. God.
I will say, if you don't move, I don't have a good line straight to him.
No,
I
you're
will
good,
have to
you're
shoot
good.
through you.
You're good. No, I probably, even if I did that, I would move. Like, there's no shot I
Or
don't
it's exactly
move.
like freaking the father and son Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Like 3 ways.
I will say, if someone can make it to me, I do still have one of the scrolls of the Radiance Torrent. Someone
We're just
can
gonna
get-
flee down the hallway, hitting him with Kamehamehas as we
Blast
retreat.
you.
All right, that is a 15 damage, probably the lowest that Tito's ever rolled.
It was on his backhand, so it was only D6.
Hey, damage is damage. At least it's harmed now.
Very good.
Barely. That was a scratch at this point.
I mean, you
Yeah,
rolled
yeah.
low for Tito, so that's fair.
You have done the most damage out of all 3 of these
Raisami,
turns.
what would
are
you like to
talking
do?
Sad part.
about?
I would like to move.
Take the
Can I
win
I'm
where you can get it.
Surprised,
heal
not
you?
gonna lie. Why would you do that? Now, what would you like to do with your other 2 actions?
Okay, so he's gonna use the AoE fucking sound damage ability next round. We're all gonna get hit by that shit. You'll go down due to it.
So here's the thing. The reason I
Well,
didn't
you're
use
right.
it is because technically that ability has the auditory trait, which is weird because it doesn't have any effects that aren't just damage. And it kind of makes very little sense that something that's just pure sonic energy, you're immune to it if you're deaf?
Wait, we can put cotton in our ears and it just not affect us?
Cotton is not enough to deafen you, enough to be immune to things like this. Raisami's just like, you know, I changed my mind. I'm running.
Understandable. Everyone get the fuck out of there.
Ralph. Also, did you use 2 actions to flee or 3?
2. I don't know. I don't really have anything to do with my one action.
You could retch.
I could retch. Actually, I'll do that.
I think you're still.
That's a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Actually, I lie. It has been around. Everyone gets the second remove. The second is specifically only for 1 round. My apologies. I double checked the stat block. Y'all are good. That doesn't change any of the die rolls that have happened. Actually, no. Tito, roll me the damage for your slap. You missed by 1. I stole you some damage. Roll me the damage for a slap, big boy. 20 damage.
Let's fucking go.
There we go. You have dealt 35 damage to it. Very good. Ralph, what you want to do?
I'm very concerned that barely injured is still very green. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I was hoping for at least a little bit of yellow after 30-something damage.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, dog? What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that gun?
But why is it not pulling up the...
Gonna heal skitters?
Oh, the little action bar disappeared for me.
What? Did you drag it off screen somewhere?
No, I don't think so.
Everyone liking this enemy? I think he's pretty great.
Well, I don't remember if I devised stratagem toggled on, but that's what I'm doing.
Okay. The attack roll is the same no matter what. I'll just allow you to apply an extra 2d6 if it hits. If it doesn't apply it. Doesn't.
Are you kidding me?
It wouldn't hit. What do you do with your other 2 actions?
I'm pulling Raisami, partially because I want to try and heal her, but also, to fucking leave.
Yeah.
So if you want to heal, you'd have to stop here.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah,
I can't see, it's dark.
So move 1 up further.
Oh.
And that 1 up further is like your movement distance. That's how far you can move. So devise, fucking miss, move, and then if you want to slap Raisami with a heal juice, go ahead and give Raisami 21 plus an amount. Average of 30 healing.
Oh yeah,
Ralph has put in work this combat.
because it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I'm still targeting the... Well... Add that many.
Alright. You heal the the Destrican by 20... No. 29.
I'm still calling it
No, if I wanted to
Destra-chan.
do that, I'd have to get right up next to
Destra-chan.
Destra-chan.
Alright.
Destra-chan, please don't rupture my eardrums.
Okay, are you ready to lose your remaining hit points?
Go for it.
Yeah.
So either I die or I get ready to turn it off. Let's see what happens.
Munch.
Oh, never mind, you're
19,
attacking
19
him.
on the
Okay.
die.
Oh, that's right. You can't do this on it because we're deaf. Right.
38 damage.
Reduce it by 10.
Very
I'm
good.
alive.
For now. Get out of my way. He's going to swing again. A miss? By the gods! How?
Thank you.
Leave.
Swing again.
Oh, never mind.
11.
And Tito's gone, Kaida's down.
Oh, I mean, that's... Oh, okay, at least we got Tito out of there. Problem solved.
Problem solved. Kite is unconscious.
It's fine. Kite can just get grabbed as we run by him. It's fine.
He is just a duffel bag at this point.
Literally just pick up Kite and run away.
Now, so seeing your entire party flee, in your act of sheer defiance, tell us how you release your Inner Radiance Torrent at level 3. And I cannot wait to roll a nat 20 on this fucking saving throw.
It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna yell at everyone, just get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna release
Describe. So your last time was like a medium amount of damage. This is like 50% more. What is this?
Yeah.
What is this like?
I'm digging in my heels, getting into like a wide stand. Very much the Kamehameha stance.
Go ahead and describe the magic, like what happens to the area around you as you release this magic blast. It's probably not going to kill this thing, but you can at least look
it's
cool
definitely not
when
going
you're
to
doing
kill it. Yeah, no, I'm 100% just the glow of the effect is going to start going up around me. It's just like light energy is gathering in my hands. I'm just going to full on just laser straight at it.
Do you get pushed back by the laser? All right.
Yeah, like it's just like I said, I'm digging my heels, which is slowly sliding me back.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your 3 trillion damage.
Yeah. And damage 46.
I have good
What did
news.
it roll? You have good news.
Rolled a 21.
Hell yeah, it's a normal fail.
So you deal 46 damage.
Yo.
Chunk. Out of its health bar. What would you like to do with your 0 remaining actions and being the closest person to this thing?
Well, my spider takes his one action to fuck off. And I stand there by myself, getting ready to get fucking murdered.
Well,
hoping everyone else gets the fuck out of here.
Well, you do have your aura of 3 force damage.
Hell yeah.
If they end their turn adjacent to you.
I will say, I think I am possibly standing at least close to the most hit points, so if anyone's gonna get hit, it'll be me.
I think you rolled pretty average on damage. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Kite, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you're not there. You're up here in the initiative.
Yep,
Taking a nap right
unconscious.
Yeah.
Never here.
Use my battle medicine on Kite.
Consumed by status effects.
Yeah, your battle medicine has already been used on Kite this fight, didn't you? At the start.
Yep.
Yeah. Someone has to stabilize
left.
him. Warg is like, I don't know, guys. It is getting fucked up.
We're working on it, man. We're working on it.
Alrighty. Well,
Why does Saving Private Warg always go this way?
Rice saw
It
me.
doesn't always go this way.
Hello.
It's only going this way because the floor
Hello.
wasn't already clear.
What you doing,
Like
gamer?
unlike the last time.
I am.
You have any wall spells or anything you can put up behind your party when they retreat? Anything?
I actually can. Actually. However, Rowana kind of in a not great position. But that's okay. They did the big blast.
Get out of here. Go.
Well,
I'll hold it off.
No, I have a thing. I have a
1v1.
difficult terrain thing. So I could just, make it so it can't do shit.
You could delay your turn until right. Oh man, that would just be like delaying for the entire round effectively.
Yeah. So I guess I will stay here and just kind of barrage it until next round, I think is going to be the go.
Sure. Can you reach it from there?
I mean, it's like, with some of my stuff, yeah. It's 50 feet away. I have 60 feet range stuff.
Heck yeah, do it. Do the thing.
Because like for instance, I can astral rain it. What might do? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the astral rain.
Kill this nerd.
I'm not gonna kill it with astral rain.
Oh. I tried.
I got it down to where it says it's called badly injured. That's like half
did it
probably.
Did it nat 20 again?
And nat 1, that's what you wanted on the fucking Inner Radiance torrent. So, it takes 18 damage.
Wait, hold on. I forgot to Psyche.
Okay, it takes another 12 damage.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my god, guys, it's orange.
It's orange.
It's badly injured. Why did you flee?
I have another Inner Radiance torrent.
And here's the thing. Before I end my turn, I'm going to say, hey, you, Rowana.
Yeah.
Want some HP? How much HP you get down?
I mean, I'm down about quick
13.
maths. Yeah, 13. Not very.
Have 14.
Heck
Damn.
yeah.
Bang.
Alright, that's my go.
Very good. Ralawana, you could charge
Oh,
an Inner Radiance torrent and move if you had a skateboard. But
wait, is that a thing I can get? I want one so bad.
I'm kidding,
it is now,
but...
you motherfucker. We're homebrewing that. I want Ralawana to have a skateboard. I don't even care if it allows me to...
Just to have a skateboard.
Yeah, I don't even care if it allows me to actually do that. I just want to have a skateboard now.
I want to cast a 2-action mage hand with my last action. I want to do a kickflip, or 2-action magic missile. Then the last action kickflip.
So you just jump up off the board, then the mage hand just picks up the board and flips it, and then you land back on the board. Oh, wizard! Oh, wizard!
Love skateboarding wizard. Come on.
Now, Ralph.
That already exists. That's just called Tony Hawk.
Ralph, speaking of wizards, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Probably try and stabilize Kite.
Okay, so you can move up to Kite and use 2 actions to stabilize. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and stabilize Kite, and he will be... you can auto-succeed if you just use Assurance.
Yeah, sure.
Kite, you aren't dying.
Hello.
You are unconscious.
Next turn, pick him up and just put him on skitters.
Yeah.
Might be a best option.
Not undetected. Unconscious. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Detected. Where did he go? Just disappeared.
Now, friend.
Come at me.
Yeah. That's its first action. That's its second action.
Alright.
Are you ready for its third action?
Let's go for it. See what happens.
I just want to let you know
ready.
it has a plus 20 to hit. So...
Oh, okay, good. So, like, anything could crit me.
It crits
That's
you
good
on
to
a
know.
5. So...
Cool. Alright.
I rolled 50 damage.
15 armor class.
Thanks for the healing. I needed that.
They have 12 HP now, Raisami. They would be unconscious if not for your addition.
Yeah, I know.
Literally,
I'm cool.
if you healed 2 less, I would have died.
Again, she should have died hereafter.
So, are we still in this fight, or are we doing the smart thing and booking it down the hallway?
I mean, you're not still in this fight. I can tell you that much.
That's for you to decide. Speaking of deciding, Relawana, are you going to charge an Inner Radiance Torrent? What are you doing?
I'm gonna charge in. No, I'm kidding. Fuck yeah. Well, I can't time
Run
step
away
now.
2-action one, couldn't you?
I mean,
Also,
Not as fun.
fun fact, the party is no longer deaf.
This is true. That's the bad
We
part.
can hear.
Is that it'll 100% kill me next turn.
Yeah.
When the good part is the fact that you're deaf.
With being
Real
deaf
wanna?
is a blessing.
I mean, yeah, kinda. So it can't AoE murder all of us.
Yeah. Bad.
Because if its sonic attack will 100% drop me and Skitters. Like, I'm almost tempted to just fucking book it towards these guys just to separate it so it doesn't drop all of us.
Okay, I'm not going to play your characters for you, but I need everyone right now to try and use their brain and think about the environment as it's been presented.
Doors.
I mean, yeah.
It's probably not able to open doors very.
Alright. 1
Close the
action,
door.
2 action, 3 action. Last one's up to you, Rasami.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I will say, because it probably will at least have to, if it can get through here, it'll still have to squeeze. So it'll at least buy us some time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, I will say, so technically these doors
doors.
aren't doors. They slide in and out based on the keys when you turn them.
Oh, I thought they just unlocked them.
No. They actually, they do the whole, they do the whole Indiana Jones, like rumble, stone wheels rolling on across pavement sound effect.
Okay, well then hold up, because then I'm here then. That means I still have another action. I might not walk away with that. My third one.
Inner Radiance Torrent, single turn.
I mean, I could. It'd probably still do a decent chunk.
It's like, I want to piss this thing off as much as possible, please. Thank you. Someone fucking... someone use an action to shut the door, then use 2 actions to ready to open the door on my turn. We're going to play this like Baldur's Gate.
If it screeches down the hallway, we're all fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, I could have just moved towards the other guys. And worst case scenario, it drops me and harms them.
Now, I shall remind you, you have the keys.
You started here, right?
Yeah, I'm going to start my turn all over, because knowing that information now. Hold on, let me move back to, because I was here.
No, you were to the left.
No, that's right, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, correct.
2 actions, you very well could get up to the pedestals to turn the key and get the door closed.
Who has the key?
We never
Very
specified.
good question. I don't think we ever specified who opened it.
I think they're in... Yeah, because I think they're technically in the People's Loot.
Yeah, but so someone would have unlocked the door. Who most likely would have opened the door in the first place? I think Kite was the most yo, we exploring, gotta save friend.
Yeah.
So they are now currently on the ferry on the ground.
Cool.
It's okay. I have a thing.
Yeah.
Because if you could move away from him, I could put a thing between him and me. Then I can leave.
Is it like a wall? Because I don't think it's gonna matter.
It is a Sea of Thought.
Well, Sea of Thought block.
So it's not gonna stop the damage, but it's gonna stop it from coming. You know, like that's the best I got.
I think the best you got is grab the keys off the ferry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take 2 actions to get up to the ferry, and I'll grab the key.
Yeah, and then you can hand it off to Rel. You can grab the key and start flitting through them, and then if Raisami wants to, they can grab the key from you and put it in and turn it.
Or does Ralph want to do that? I could still Sea of Thought on it, potentially knock it prone. Because that's a big thing. It's difficult terrain and it knocks prone.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to do your thing, hand the key to me and I can do the door.
All right. Are you able? Question is, are you able to move and do it?
Yeah, it's a 2-action.
Okay. So making sure you don't get, because if you get dropped in between the doors, there's not much we're gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
Close one of them.
So all right,
because
then
the
go
other-
for it.
You only have to close the one that leads to the laboratory.
I don't know which one that is, and we're cracked on time.
It doesn't matter which one it is. We'll just.
It does, because Raisami is,
Well,
unless Raisami
it
moves
very
away.
much does, because if Rasami doesn't move between the doors and we lock the one behind her, we're just fucking Rasami.
We would, but we would know which one. Like, our characters would know which door.
Yeah, you would know.
That's true.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't really matter.
So Raisami, do your thing.
The characters would know which one.
Okay.
Do your thing, Raisami, and then because Ralph's got this probably.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Make Ralph make a dexterity save, like under pressure.
I'm gonna put that there, right?
Indeed.
And then I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Now, question: did it get knocked prone?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I didn't think so, but
so Fortitude's like its second best save.
I think there's only 3, so.
So Will's its best. Now, Ralph, what do you do?
Close the door. I actually don't know which of these it is as a player.
Well, now it doesn't matter. So
yeah, just whatever.
He hand moved a pedestal.
Yeah. And to close the door.
Door close and lock. Now, fun fact.
The scientists open it from the other side. Oh, it goes through the door, doesn't it?
No.
No.
Cracks.
Oh, it's hitting the door.
Spider web up the door, but the door doesn't break yet. As it uses an ability that wouldn't work on players, Shattering Harmonics, that deals damage exclusively to objects.
Sick.
To recuperate, because it's not going to let you run away.
But, I mean, the party has a whole round and another key, so I think it's pretty set in stone that they can get away at this point. Just know that y'all might want to fucking book it if you're planning on escaping.
And hear me out.
No.
I could stand at the opening of the other door.
I do have another Inner Radiance torrent.
My level 3 scroll of Inner Radiance torrent.
I also have a scroll of Inner Radiance torrent.
Yo,
I just want to imagine that Relawana like drops to a knee and then like goes prone effectively and ready to shoot, and then like Raisami is standing right above them, also charging up.
Now hear me out, guys. This could work.
On it?
120 or 150?
It's like 100.
Either way, it's gonna hit
laser
him.
beam.
So no. You guys can stand all the way down at the end of the fucking hall and still snipe this thing the moment it breaks the door.
Here's the thing. They have to release it at a specific point, at a specific time.
Yeah,
so realistically, you'd want to time it to when the doors open or get destroyed exactly, or else you're just gonna charge in with the rest of its turn. You know what I mean? So it may very well be the best idea that you have like Kite, if Kite was awake, and then Ralph would pretty much time it so that they both open the doors at the same time, right before Raisami's turn, release Torrent, then Relawana's turn, release Torrent before its turn. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we technically could go down to the end of the hall. And I don't. I guess it depends on. Yeah, if someone locks the door, we all go to the end of the hall. it did take 2 actions for it to get from like the bubble area that it was at to up to where I was. It took 2 actions to move.
Well,
So
it wasn't
But I
at the
think
bubble.
that's
It
at
was
30
down
seconds.
like it was
That's
a
true.
decent distance, but
No, it was here because it was attacked for Zombie first. So it was like right here.
It is 25-foot move speed.
Is that live?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It is 25-foot move speed. So
But it would have to squeeze, wouldn't it?
And it's still in the thingy, the fucking Sea of Thought. So that still exists and is there as difficult terrain.
okay. Now here's the question: what are you guys doing? How are you doing this?
I want to leave.
See, you want to leave. They want to kill it.
I know.
I would
All-
not be dead.
All they have to do is use 2 Inner Radiance Torrents, and it just doesn't. It just have to make sure that it doesn't crit succeed on either of them, and it fails
Yeah.
at least one of them.
It's so close to being like it's like in the orange. It's 2 away from dying.
Does somebody mind shoving a potion down my throat?
We've already got.
No, that takes an action. I don't know how many rounds we have.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're running out of battle medicines. Who? I don't even know if there's anybody who I haven't used battle medicine on already in this fight.
I don't think you've done it
Tito,
on
which isn't
me.
here. So you
Yeah,
Have you battle medicine me? I don't think you battle medicine me.
I don't.
No, I'm pretty sure they did.
No.
No, it was Raisami that did.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
battle medicined Raisami and Kite, and you got healed by Raisami once.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so me
Well,
and
I shouldn't have
Skitters,
gotten rid of the initiative if you guys are gonna because I was like, well, they're gonna go down the hallway and get so far away by the time that it breaks through here that they're just gonna be gone. Nope.
I mean,
We could just run, honestly.
Yeah,
Well, no, here's
let's
the thing.
just go.
Here's the thing. If you guys, so like I said before, if you
It's
guys
doable, that's what
use
I'm
the
saying.
doors, you can pretty much sync it up so that you release, so that you can open the doors and then fire off your beams before it can react. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If you want to, so you have 2 people readying to open the doors at the same time right before Raisami's turn. Raisami releases their beam. So you count the 2 turns, right? For them to charge up the beam, right? Open the doors before their turn comes, release it down the hallway, then you get your turn, release it down the hallway. The 2 people that opened the doors turns they could have had their turns right before you. They could use 1 action on their turns to open the door, then both use 2 actions to ready to shut the doors if you don't kill it.
Now here's the thing with that. I don't think a spider is dexterous enough to put a key in and turn it.
Yeah, but he's blasting through.
Is
I
no one
mean,
gonna heal
like-
the fucking fairy?
The
guy's blasting
I'll go
through.
fairy.
I think it's
Raisami,
not
have you
spider.
brain healed Kite yet?
No, but I don't have any actions left to do a brain heal.
Do you have any? How much longer does your psyche last?
It ends start my turn.
Very good.
So, all right, fine. I'll soothe on the fairy.
Okay,
Very
so you
back up.
spend an additional round of actions. You soothe the fairy. Fairy stands up.
Yep.
You hear a thump on the other door. I'm gonna roll damage.
8 for 12.
If things go disastrously, I want it to be known that I did not agree to this plan.
If things go disastrously, I will throw my body in between you guys and the thing.
If this goes disastrously, it wasn't my fault.
I will take full responsibility for if this goes bad.
So you hear 2 thumps. The wall, you can start to you actually see its teeth at the end of its turn. The door isn't down, but you can clearly see its claws starting to get holes through. Chunks of the stone wall are coming down, but that's the end of its turn, and the wall is still up, and you haven't closed the other wall yet.
Mhm.
So that's the end of that round of actions. I'm assuming the spellcasters are, Now, Raisami, you're stupefied.
I am. That's okay.
I'm gonna move here with my last action of the 3 turns that I would have.
So give me the D10 of 12. 12. So
12, yeah.
12 on the fairy. Fairy. You stand up. I'm assuming you received the key from someone, if you're going to do the plan that I had mentioned or not.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Just-
I go over to
Just for serendipity's sake, I'm gonna switch you so that... There you go. Now you guys fit inside of your squares.
Oh.
Are you going to do the funny thing?
So yeah, so close the last door. Both of us will pull out the scrolls on this turn, and then it'll probably
Okay.
break. It'll probably break through the door on this turn.
I
Okay.
will turn the key and close the door.
Okay. You pull out your
So
scrolls.
Yep.
You hear another thump. I need to roll the... You hear an impact on the door next to you. That is the end of that round.
So now we charge.
Yep. We're charging the laser.
You start to hear the sound of sonic energy gathering, much like those eyeball puppers from the first
Half-Life.
the first Half-Life game.
Hmm.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Very good. Going to as their object destroying ability recharged. Just keeping track of damage on the door. Okay, let's use 1 attack on the door. So lucky I'm rolling bad on damage. The door has 12 HP. You see cracks.
So now
That was your first round of charging. Now your
Yep.
second turn comes up. Are you guys synchronizing when you open the doors?
I would like to delay my actions till before the 2 of their turns. Using one of
Delay
my
your turn
actions-
till theirs, and then use your first action to open and ready in case to slam it shut. Dog, doesn't matter about yours. That one's gone. It's destroyed.
Yeah.
You can ready a gun if you really want to.
I mean, I guess it's probably not going to do anything, but
So I would like to imagine the ranks right now. How it's really arranged right now is it's right, like Relawana on the ground aiming like their lyre like a sniper rifle. You've got the dog kneeling, or no, full on standing because they're so small with an actual sniper rifle, and then you have Raisami standing charging a Kamehameha blast that's gonna go right over the head of the dog.
I like the idea that I'm charging mine less of like a like
Is
a
it like
blast, it's more like in front of my face.
It's the
like,
TN triangle thing.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Why does the triangle behave a square hole?
The door slams open.
Wow.
The door slams open. Dog, go ahead and give me a devised attack roll. And you two, I'm going to roll 2 reflex saves on its part. Go ahead and roll me your 16 million or however many dice for the versions you cast were.
You do yours.
Dog,
first.
would you like the party's hero point for doing the cool thing?
the party's hero point.
Take my hero point to try and do the cool thing.
Yeah, okay.
No, only 1 hero point is granted for doing the cool thing as a team. Dog can have it if they want, unless the party is like, no, I want the hero quest.
Any objections?
Go for it.
Go for it.
1,
Okay, let me try that again.
So you already, as long as it
2,
normal succeeds. We've already done 70.
Okay. So,
I don't know.
the first
35.
one, the 32, it succeeds. But
Okay, so that's half.
still takes 16 damage from the first one.
Mhm.
Dog, did you re-roll your attack roll? 34. Very
Yeah.
good. It's not debuffed, so that doesn't crit it. Go ahead and roll me your 4d6 of damage. Little rough on the damage.
11.
Yeah.
Right.
11 damage.
Come on.
It has 27 hit points. It rolled a second reflex save.
Mhm.
34
I feel like
damage.
The end of like a game show.
34 damage is on the line. Do you want to swap cases? No. Tando, would you like to know the result?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sure.
Tando.
I'd like to call in a friend.
Tando. Go ahead and tell me what happens to this thing and what it does as a result of what I've just told you.
All right. So, right, Sami, you described yours as doing basically the TN hand sign.
Yeah.
Well, just imagine basically it continuously being knocked into a hole, but instead of it being like Cell and actually being able to get out, it gets turned into paste.
The sheer
critically fail.
Yes. I rolled a 1.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
So you did 64 damage at the last second.
We didn't even need the other 2 attacks then. But let's go.
As you paste this thing with all of those combined, and it's just fucking oh, actually, no. It didn't crit fail, it regular failed for 34. So it was actually relying on that failure.
Okay.
It didn't crit fail. I was looking at the wrong person's roll. It rolled a 3. So it regular failed. But that does mean everyone's attack mattered, because without the dog's shot, would have succeeded. Without Raisami's shot, would have survived. With the failure from I believe it was Raisami's that it failed against.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It gets fucking butchered by all of the force damage.
I cannot believe that worked.
So it actually was a full team's effort. It was a full team effort.
The strongest thing in Pathfinder is doors.
You're right, though.
I love the concept of the guys that are in the room that just saw us leave. It brushed through the door to chase after us, and then 2 laser beams shoot out from the doorway.
What I just imagine is just like this is so stupid. What I imagine is just the thing breaks into the doors, and you just see the gleam beam of light.
Holy shit.
It's like it broke down the door, and all the other guys saw was like the room became light mode for a second.
Big fast chocolates.
Man, he was just like Patrick walking into the Krusty Krab.
Just hold on. I need to basically just try and do this in the just post the
Guys, the power of friendship won.
Here's what this is kind of similar to what I imagine with basically the people on the other side of the door saw.
Let me go back through and check the. Let me go back and tell you the numbers on those 2 saves. It was for the first one it was a 31, and the second one was a 19. So it rolled a 6. My apologies. It missed by 3 and died.
I think at this point in time, it has been cemented in Ralph's brain that all spellcasters are fucking insane.
You're right, they are.
I love the spider just being in the line. He was just there, like, yeah, let's go. Get him.
Oh no, I just moved him there because I was debating on if we should walk back in the room and try and find quiet.
Here's
see what they have to say.
Those people on the other side of the room, they saw this beast run towards the door. It bashes through the first one, almost gets through the second. The door light flies through the second one. They hear a gunshot, and then they just see two beams of light just the thing. And it's just like, did a gun do that?
What kind of super weapon do these fuckers have? What is this?
You hear through the doorway the faint sound of violent pen scratching as they're taking notes. Write that down. Write that down.
Oh my goodness, I love this.
Alright, I'm walking back in the room now.
Second there, I was like, but we killed their thing. They're probably going to be upset, but we eviscerated that. So, like, I think it probably doesn't fucking matter.
I hope that was helpful with your tests. We're looking for our friend. Where is he? I'm just like bleeding.
Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the combat music really quick. Godzilla versus Kong is over.
Out of breath, both like mana wise and just physically, and just like bleeding from everywhere. It's like, where is our friend?
I'm looking from trail mech.
That sounds like a you problem, but also trail mech sounds like really good right now.
Sounds nice.
Well, our agreement is settled then. You are free to pass. I will not intercede. Your friend, you say? Could you give me any hints as to what you mean?
He's a big dude, and he stinks.
I think it'd probably be easier to describe the person that took him for them to understand. So was that a Drider or was it something else?
It was a Drider.
I was making sure because I can't remember if we decided the thing in the bar was a Drider. I thought it was something else. We're looking for a Drider who took him.
No, when Slade was giving you a description of the room I'm in, he did describe specifically the Drider, like going up walls.
Alright.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah. Drider took him. We're looking for them. He's a big orc guy.
Interesting. That sounds like a thing I'd be familiar with. Jaffaki. That sly devil.
Always leads back to Jaffaki.
Yeah.
It tends to be that way when you are the master of research. He has his hands in everything. I will not get in your way. You have satisfied my curiosity. You can find him farther south, down a corridor, but I would recommend caution. He has quite the imposing servants.
It's like, you must have like a serious delay on your stream because Cisa just messaged, if this actually freaking works, I'm screaming.
Mayhaps it is a big delay.
It is quite the delay.
Well, now I
Heck
can't
yeah.
wait to see Cisa's reaction.
5 minutes later. Yo!
Alright, we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, baby.
That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's almost 4. Should we actually like call it here before we move on?
Yeah, I'll say
stop time.
I say
Yeah,
I'll regroup everyone really quick, and I'll move them down towards the bottom area, like down here. Sorry, I sent you through the wall for a second, but whatever. Apologies.
Guy hit us so hard he knocked us through the wall.
Heck yeah. And you do
I got
notice
sight on a room behind the stage.
yeah, that's just where those guys are chilling. That's
Cool,
their you know. There's got to be somewhere for the band to hang out.
Yeah, no, I guess yeah.
Between
I just didn't have it uncovered before, so it was uncovered. That I was like, wait, when? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It went through the wall.
It's whatever. It's not going to be too big of an issue if you guys just know that's there.
Yeah, man. Now that room with what I'm assuming is a large hookah in the middle of it is going to be so important to the plot later.
A giant what?
I think that's called a hookah. It's like a multi-person bong. It's like drug stuff.
It's like drug stuff. You wouldn't understand.
I don't know how to explain it to someone who doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, hookah is very difficult to describe.
Yeah.
The thing is that I just really love the idea that Relawana, the teenager, is like, it's drug stuff.
It's drug stuff.
Don't worry, you're pretty level-headed about it.
Just a warg that's not in the room. Don't worry about it. It's just drug stuff. Disembodied warg voice.
Should we be like worried? I think they're imagining something.
No.
Is Relawana just going crazy?
Delirium from blood loss.
Turns out Relawana's just been imagining warg this entire time. Hasn't actually been here.
Coping with the loss.
So
I died 15 years ago. You have to let him go.
But then he came back. Like that's why he's undead now. So,
Like his
don't worry about
this whole thing.
So you find right here, I just to give you an idea of where you are right now. There's a door here. There's a staircase here. And that leads up. And you can see out where the glass would be, you can see a staircase that leads, well, you can presume, I know you guys can't see it because line of sight, but you presume that it turns left and just continues upwards, right? Because you can just see that there's a corner and it's already going up, so you would just presume it continues to go up. So you can see there might be a way to get to here, possibly, by going this way, maybe? And also, there's a room here, but you don't know where that goes. A door that goes somewhere.
So it's down here where I got teleported before.
Yes, you specifically got teleported to here, which if you
Okay. Yeah, I can't see over there exactly, but yeah. All right.
You can see like the scorch marks of where a teleportation circle is. It's just mostly covered by soot.
Gotcha. But I am blind. I can see past the light, so my light ends here.
Gotta love being a person with.
Man, it's real weird swapping from someone who has dark vision to no vision. It's real janky.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
I mean, at least like Tando has it like the complete like hard swing between dark vision and no special senses with Kaz.
I do too. Relawana has no special vision.
Really? I thought Nani had low light.
No, I don't even have low light. Skitters has low light. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we keep having this conversation. It's very funny.
If he was technically a giant, if he was a giant scorpion, he'd have dark vision, but
yeah,
he's technically a monkey.
He's monkey.
Every time I remember that Skitters is technically a monkey, it's so fucking funny for no reason. Good.
But I like to imagine that every time we mention that Skitters is technically a monkey, like just for like a brief moment, everyone looks at Skitters and it's just like an ape standing there, and then we look back and it's back to being a spider.
Oh, an ape that is like picking his nose with a pinky.
Oh shit. Okay.
Everybody look at Chase's message.
Screaming, sobbing, and hitting the wall. What the fuck?
Please pin that. Please pin that.
That's so good. That's a quotes channel if I've ever seen one.
Please.
Screaming, sobbing, and hitting the. What the fuck?
in big bold letters. What the fuck?
You forgot they're italicized as well.
Yeah. Bold and italicized. That's how you know it's fucking real.
Oh, man.
How does everyone feel about about today's session?
It started off not so great, but I think it's looking up now.
A wild session to come back to this game after not playing it for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I was not expecting for Warg to nearly die to a bleed.
Man got a paper cut.
I was expecting to look into this.
Man almost had to do a paper cut.
Nah, man, that ain't a paper cut. That was a friggin' cardboard cut. The paper cut's terrible, awful, no good older sibling.
A laceration with a side of burn. A side of rug burn.
So Bazu can fuck off.
I hope you like them.
Yeah.
Whatever that creature is can also fuck off.
Well, I mean, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Now,
At least not for now.
now that I have an
Unless they make
Iranian
another
spirit,
one.
I'm ready to use this on fucking
Slade, what
everything.
level was that creature that they
Are
were
you
fighting?
glad? Are you glad that we had that conversation?
I'm so glad that they immediately used the spell 4 times.
It is quite the spell, I have to say.
Swaps out a spell I never used for an Iranian sword, uses an Iranian sword 4 times in a single session.
It's a good spell.
Yeah,
It's so good.
very good.
Also, I do love that you glow with an aura of force damage. You literally just go Super Saiyan afterwards.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do that, but they did it anyway.
Well, not in Raisami's case where they just Kiko Hode.
Yeah. Now, with Raisami, it would be even funnier if they were using their Unleash Psyche, because that's another 6 damage on top.
Yeah.
So it's like 2d6 on top of their 16d4. Because that makes a massive difference in that case. Like, 7 damage on top of what? Oh, 46? Good. Alright.
It definitely
I
makes
do really like the
quite the
visual.
difference when a crit happens.
Yeah.
I do like the mental image of just the worm guy and his 2 assistants just watching this thing bash through the door. They hear a gunshot and then they just see a beam of light just envelop the thing as it is turned into dust.
Yeah. You're right.
I technically, more specifically, it was a beam of light, then a gunshot, and then a second second stronger beam of light.
No. It's just like, here's how it plays out in my mind. Because the gunshot probably goes off first. Then you just see boom.
That's such a good gift for that.
I mean, to be fair, the Galeem lights also work pretty well.
Yeah. Either Final Fantasy 14 or Smash Bros. Either works.
You are doomed.
You guys dropped the sun on that fuck.
For real, yeah.
Correct.
Twice. They dropped the sun on it twice.
That thing was all like, man, I dropped their fairy friend, they dropped the sun on me twice.
Actually, 3 times. That was because we just hit it with 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was all the 3. It was all the 6 action version. It was like maximum spell efficiency. Fucking die.
Hit it with 3 third level 6 action Iranian torrents.
Hell yeah.
It's like, what
Got more
level
of
was
those
that
scrolls.
creature though?
8.
8?
Yep.
That creature was only 2 levels above us?
It also had a 30-foot AoE. Or a
And it
60-foot
wrecked
cone.
their shop like that?
You ever realize, half the party fucking crit failed out of the box.
Yeah.
And
We did
yeah.
did not start strong.
I
Out
had
of
a
the
bad
box.
time overall. I immediately crit failed
So-
on 3 different
So,
characters.
to give you guys
Whoa.
context, the first ability to use, Destructive Harmonics, is 9d6. That was its opener.
Yeah.
And then-
that's ridiculous though, because like even Interradiant's turret is only like 8 without charging it a second time.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It's also
I don't
an-
know.
it's
Higher
also-
level character.
It's also a beast.
So you're more likely to crit fail to that.
Yeah. DC was 26.
I think it has like a plus 20 to hit. What the fuck?
It's
And I guess at level 8 that might not be that crazy if we were level 8 as well.
yeah, like if you
But
guys were
still,
level 8, your spells would be like a plus 14. And then
yeah.
martial characters would have plus 1 items, right? So fighters, for example, would be like at a plus 17 to hit. You know? So it's like at a plus 3 over a fighter. Of the same level. And monsters by default usually hit above equal level players in terms of accuracy because they have just so many fewer features. Like he has his jaws, his claws, and 3 AoEs, one of which only works on objects. That's his entire stat block. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So each one of those has to hit like a fucking crashing star. Especially as a level 8 creature with like 4 abilities. And 2 of those are just attacks. So, and one of those, remember, the Painful Harmonics didn't even deal damage. It just debuffed the fuck out of you.
Yeah, it just made us pretty much useless for
Yeah.
3 turns.
Yeah. But it also, because those that were deafened by it, because of a weird interpretation of the way that the auditory trait works, that made you immune to Destructive Harmonics again, despite the fact you would have had that on round 2. Not round 2, round 3, because he rolled a 1. So the way it works is that you don't start counting the rounds until the next round. So
Yeah.
if you roll a 1, next turn has to end before you get it back. So if you use an ability on round 1, you roll a 1, you don't get it back till round 3.
Yeah, because it's like a full round. Is
Yeah.
what it's counting. So it's the round, and then after that, then you get it back.
But at that point, I already made half the party deaf, so it's like,
Yeah.
well, can't do that. Guess I'll just use its plus 20 to hit, I guess. also,
That's
its
why,
attacks.
that's what I said when we became undeaf. I was like, that's the bad part. 'cause now
Also-
we get
also,
fucked.
It's
The cherry
it's a-
on top.
its attacks for a generally its attacks don't have any riders other than its bite having 1d8 of sonic. So a lot of other creatures would be like, oh, you get hit and then you have to make a fortitude save against being sickened, or if it's a
Yeah.
ghoul, like being paralyzed. It's like it just does damage, right? So now imagine this thing, if it's like a level 8 creature, you guys are level 9, right? And you have like one elite dude and his pet is one of these things, and then most of you guys are only going to get sickened by it, right? But like, what if one of you gets stunned too and pretty much takes you out of the fight, you know? That's realistically how these things scale up. But if you guys are level 9, you guys would do so much damage and have such a good AC that it's not gonna crit you nearly as often, right? It's still dangerous, but it's not like gonna continue to be god tier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that because it's so much higher level than you, DCs are really high, attacks really high, its health is pretty good. But notice, its AC was not insane for its level.
Mhm.
You only attacked it like 3 times, but
Yeah.
for a level 8 creature, you have fought level 6 creatures with a 27 AC.
Mhm.
So,
Fighting creatures with a plus 20 to hit whenever you're clumsy too fucking sucks.
yeah, you also
Yeah.
came into this fight with debuffs to your AC. So, that also doesn't help.
Yep.
We were just so
And you
worried
also
about
did come into that fight down a player character. That probably didn't help.
Yeah.
It didn't do any
yeah,
favors.
right, it was definitely one of the reasons why we were like, maybe we shouldn't fight this.
Now,
like we're down a person.
Consider the following. If you guys had just gone, all right, we go hard, and attack the Sugathi, it would have been a 4v4, and one of those creatures is a level 8. So
that's why I said at the beginning of the fight, it's like, if we play cool and we don't attack them directly, maybe we can get away with this. Because like, if they just want us to fight this thing, then maybe that will be fine.
The Sugathi that wasn't a high level creature.
Good idea.
The Sugathi's level is level 6.
Oh wow. They're 2 levels lower than the creature that they wanted us to fight.
Yeah.
Would the creature have fought them afterwards?
Possibly. The abilities that a Sugathi have are a little rough for a Dreschtcan to deal with.
Now listen, I know you guys are going hard to try and save Warg, but imagine if Warg did go away, our healer could change up, like they could.
There would be no more undead characters in the party. That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm also not just gonna abandon a party member.
Like, despite the player logic, the character logic kind of falls apart immediately.
Well, now we can do more stuff.
Like we're not gonna let you just disappear and be like, well, Morg's gone. All right, moving on, guys.
Who else we got in the barrel?
All right.
Like, anybody have Quatz's phone number?
Pando really is just trying to go through his list of playable characters.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, time to make a tiny cat person with a gun. Man's just stealing everyone's fit.
Play the Valdos like warlock subclass where they're like the DM is their patron, so they're just like they are able to metagame and just be like, all right guys, looks like you're getting a new party member. Just walks away. God, I do really want to play that subclass for Warlock.
I before Valdos, I did see another similar subclass where it's like the DM is the Warlock patron. However, instead of being the vague DM, it is specifically like a Mercer style DM. Like your patron is like the god of the realms, Matt Mercer.
I just find the Valdas one so funny because like one of the abilities is that for a brief moment you see yourself being looked down upon by a group of giants, and it's literally your mini becomes self-aware for a fraction of a second.
Yeah, you
and sees reality.
Are aware that you're in a D&D game, and the actual DM is your patron.
True eldritch horror, right there.
So good.
Literally, just like that scene in the Lego.
Bro,
movie.
Isn't that literally basically just like Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Yeah,
bro?
But the characters aren't self-aware, and like the big bad is self-aware, but the players are like just playing the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I'm pretty sure the player characters are like the in-game characters are self-aware. Like, don't you remember that there's a line at the end of
pretty self-aware, but the main villain is the most self-aware.
One of the NPCs is like, so you know about it too. I will not apologize for the crimes I have committed.
Well,
Tiny Tina is just if Deadpool played D&D though, so it's just like it is just fourth wall break the game.
If Deadpool was a D&D character, that's the reason why Marvel doesn't make too many tabletop games. They're afraid of that giving him a chance.
They're afraid of solely Deadpool. Everyone else is doable. It's just him. That would be so hard to make a character for.
No, they're just scared that the mini will start start walking around.
Yeah, it's like the idea that thoughts and ideas, when given enough power, will become real. And so
It's like pretty
Deadpool, a fourth wall breaking a D&D character, is given enough power through the power of players, Deadpool will just become real.
Well, that's the problem. Deadpool is fine. You can leave him because he has the power to fourth wall break. It's Gwenpool you have to worry about because she can actually move through comics. She's the one that can escape.
Wild. All right.
Alrighty, well, I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yo.
GG's.
Other than Tando, did anyone else have fun? I know Tando loved this session. He died this session.
Absolutely.
That's his
not.
favorite.
I almost like passed out in my chair while you guys were starting that combat encounter.
Man was sleepy.
Yeah,
Sleepy
very.
bitch disease.
Fair.
I knew
I've been there.
That's why he was rolling freaking like absolutely terrible on his recovery saves. He just wanted to die so he could take a nap.
Sleepy bitch
yes,
disease.
just wait
There's only one cure.
Oh god.
You really did this
Not again.
You rolled like what, 9 times?
Yeah, at least. There was not a single 20 throughout any of the rolls that we did.
Now, I could have let that play out, and there was around a 30% chance that Warg survived that on his own.
Yeah.
But there's also so it was either I let nature run its course and Warg probably dies.
Yeah, I would say it would have just eaten all of our resources to try and just keep Warg alive while he eventually rolls for a nat 20. It's like, or that happened. So it was kind of one or the other.
Yeah. And his characters specifically had a narrative backstory reason to get a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
A Deus Ex Machina.
I don't know if it's God from the machine is the way you want to describe this character. It may be too on the nose. So,
and now he's being experimented on. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Look, Warg may come back as a villain. He may get a glow up. You never know.
It's fine.
Oh
Don't
god,
worry.
Warg but
It
hot.
really depends on those freaking saves.
Okay,
You have a backup
Warg
character?
but hot, but to tech priests from Warhammer. He's just a toaster. No. That was his weakness. He's flammable.
Backup.
Let's make him a toaster.
Backup characters. Of course I have backup characters. It's just a difficulty of choosing which one.
That is fair.
Because either one, Warg survives this. 2, Warg comes back as an enemy and Quats comes back. Or 3, same as 2, but somebody else comes into the fray.
No, we'll pull a full Uno reverse card. Omgot comes back, but you play Omgot now.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not gonna play Omgot.
Oh my god.
I would never play your character.
I'd be
I'm
so
sorry.
upset.
Come on, you don't want to play any of my characters? What?
I wouldn't want to play specifically Omgot.
Oh, come on, you don't want to be a grouchy old lady.
No.
Who's fully willing to let everyone die, or even kill them if it's her own benefit.
So Tando, if Warg did die and is scattered to the winds, what class would you play and what elements of kineticist are they?
You know, I was actually thinking about like, what would I want to play with as that? But also like, I have other characters that I want to play, like that little kobold inventor, basically just Poppy from friggin' League. That's about it.
Giant Instingos.
I will say, playing a character that
Oh, yeah,
isn't here
giant
against their own
thing, one that
fucking will
carries
may be a
2
better
heavy
idea.
weapons.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, it may be wise to instead make another character that's just kind of reluctantly here, make one that's motivated. For example, there are a couple of decent choices. One, obviously, everyone fucking knows about these guys. I mentioned them like 8 times already. The Knights of Last Wall, obviously, fighting undead's like their shtick. But there's also some other examples. There's Order of the Torrent, which is an order of knights from Cheliax that are less than evil.
Nice. I love less than evil.
They
So
are
is it
what
hold
they are
on.
by
Wait, I got a
some
question.
descriptors actually lawful good from Cheliax. As you can imagine, they're not popular with the authorities in Cheliax. So they're kind of
Wait, I gotta
scattered across the inner sea region. Same goes for the
got a
Order
quick
of the
question.
of the Pike. The Order of the Pike also, they're not really good. They're more lawful neutral, but they also the House of Thrune is not big fans of the Order of the Pike because they kind of don't listen to the House of Thrune ever, and they kind of just do their own thing. I.e., their whole job, the Order of the Pike, their whole shtick, killing monsters. No joke. That's their whole shtick. It's just like, all right, you want to join our order? First task to prove your worth. Kill a devil. We shall summon one for you here. Here's one I prepared earlier. Now kill him to prove your worth.
That sounds metal.
It's metal as fuck. Their helmets have giant curved ass fucking horns on them.
Oh, that's cool.
They're dope as hell. Anyways, what were you gonna say?
Is the Earth Shaker like the weapon that Fletch uses? Is that specifically
Earthbreaker.
for Giant Instinct, or
No, it's just a weapon.
It's just a weapon, but mine's big version. 'Cause that's the whole thing
Okay.
with the Giant Instinct. It's not like
you can take
you
any
have
weapon? Just
special.
make
It's
it
any
big?
weapons. It's just bigger. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a weapon that was built for a creature that's bigger than you.
Yeah. So the idea is that a two-handed weapon for a creature is a one-handed weapon for a creature one size larger. And so what you're effectively using is a one-handed weapon for a two-sided creature if you're doing a two-handed sort of thing, or you can use a two-handed weapon, the equivalent of a two-handed weapon as a one-handed weapon. It's
To
just
simplify everything, they're carrying around a fucking ship anchor as a pickaxe.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It's just make big weapon feel less big in
Yeah.
your hand.
so if a polearm would normally be 2 bulk, a weapon for a large creature is 6 bulk. So, like, half their carry capacity is just their anchor.
Yeah. Not a surprise why I took Hefty Hauler.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
You kind of have to take Hefty Hauler if you're going to be carrying a heavy weapon like that.
Yeah.
My character specifically, without Hefty Hauler, all of my starting gear would have weighed me down, most likely.
Your character has 4 bulk worth of gun and 2 bulk worth of ammo. So you have 6 bulk. I'm pretty sure your strength it gives you 6 bulk of carry weight.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, you're carrying a pretty big backpack. You must have so much supplies. Then it opens up, bullets and gunpowder just pour out of it. Nothing else in the backpack. I've got
Just
a gun,
bullets.
I've got a shield, I've got another gun, and I got bullets and gunpowder. I ain't got fuck all else.
So
I
a
need-
shot.
Yep. That's it. I got
There
bullet.
was a reason I didn't have a weapon to pull out instead of throwing my gun.
I can't carry anything else.
I just can't get over it. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my head. It was just, Literally just sitting there cleaning my gun. It's like, man, I have one action. Can't pull out a gun and shoot it. Guess I'll throw this one.
It was very fitting.
It was just sitting there like, what would my character do if he's sitting down working on unjamming his gun and he needs to do something quick? I guess he'll throw the thing he has in his hand.
Very fundy.
Why in the last 2 sessions have we almost lost 2 people?
Because
What is this shit?
you've almost lost. I mean, like, you weren't super far from it, but like, you almost had like the dog crit fail and lose all their HP. If not for the funny violin music.
I mean, if Kiva didn't heal me, I would have also dropped.
Yeah.
I'm good for that emergency healing.
I said literally 2 less healing and I would have gone down. I literally lived by 13 points is the amount that I had missing.
I do find it funny that if Kiva had literally anything else to do with their action, you would have died.
Yeah, I would have been down.
Very good.
And that encounter would have gone a whole lot differently.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Wings, what do you think is going to happen next session?
Well, we go in, we basically die because we're tapped on every resource.
Yeah.
I think we probably should head
We
up,
leave,
head up
well,
these stairs and see where this goes.
Goodbye, Warg. Good luck with what you're dealing with.
It was good knowing you, buddy.
I think what we should do is probably go up these stairs right here next to us, so we're at least in a possibly a safer area. Because I think this leads up, and I think to somewhere we've already been.
It does go to somewhere someone's been, but they saw the staircase and said no.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I know exactly where it is. Okay, never mind. I know where we are. All right. Yeah. So when we go up these stairs, don't leave the room that we're in.
Understandable.
You remember the room that had, I think it was the blades that almost dropped. I don't remember if it was Quats or Ward at the time. It was in the same session I teleported down into this room.
Yeah.
It's in like the trapped hallway. This leads up to there. So we're fine. We're fine at the top of the stairs, but if we can't, we shouldn't leave the room. Because I don't know if the blades are still unactive.
I mean, if they are, that's pretty good protection. Not like anything's gonna go down the hall.
But yeah, I think we head up there and we at least heal up, if not rest.
I will say, because of the number of times you've taken like hour-long rests to heal, and the time you spent like looking around in exploration mode, it's getting late.
That's fair.
Will this effectively be our first time sleeping in the vaults?
No, you did it before.
We've slept at like towards the top. But this will be like the deepest we've ever even thought of sleeping.
I will say
we took a long rest up near the Drake, didn't we?
I will say that the latter portions of the Abomination vaults do have a bit of an expectation that the party may go weeks between going to the surface.
Yeah. So I definitely think if we go up these stairs, we'll be relatively safe enough to have a long rest if we keep like watch on these stairs and no one else comes up.
So it's wholly dependent on how the party like goes about stuff. Just remember, did you guys ever activate the portal on level 5? I don't think you did. 1 through 4, I'm pretty sure you did, but I don't think 5 you did. So
I don't know off the top of my head. If I saw the portal, I'd be able to say yes or no, I think, but
I just think you guys didn't. I think you guys found it, but you didn't spend the time to do it at the time.
Probably.
So next week,
so it's up to the party. I think a long rest is probably a good idea, but it also means more time that Ward will no longer be friendly. So
Potentially.
We don't really have an option
Potentially.
there.
yeah.
If we go in with the resources we have currently, we're probably gonna die. We
Oh,
have
come
been
on, I
roped
still
by
got-
this dude.
I still
I
got
got
one
a
first level and
second
one
I have a
second level. It's
I
fine.
have a second level spell slot. That's fine.
Sure.
I've got one more Inner Radiance Torrent in me. It's all we need. It's fine.
You guys will be fine. I'm sure you'll survive.
We got this.
yeah, no, yeah. A long rest is probably a good idea. And if we long rest, we probably can use the ruby to find Warg. So
Potentially.
we know an exact location. Or at
Exact.
least a more exact location. I don't know if it's exact, but
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
heck yes, that's the plan for next week.
Well, we'll see if the cat's working next week. Because again, next
That's fair, too.
next week I'm going to be away. Going to
Could
be
be another 4 weeks before we play this again. Who knows?
yeah, probably something like that. You never know. That's just how things are.
We'll forget all about Warg by then. We'll just be like, we're looking for who?
Who? I know what? I don't know even. I don't even know her.
The gang's all here.
Just a completely new person, and just like, yeah, I remember him from last time. Perfect.
Well, you'll also forget that Warg was taken, so you'll just spawn him in as a token. We'll just move on. Job will be done.
No,
Like, why is there
he'll be
Warg
there.
here? That's crazy.
He'll be there again, but we won't know how we got him back. He just mysteriously appears back in our party.
Oh god, not that again.
You could say he would be amongst you again.
I've actually pulled that shit on players before. It's been very fun.
Amogus.
It's specifically a game. Well, it's specifically a game where it's specifically a module in which there is a trickster demon following the players, and that's constantly like impersonating shit and doing hit and run tactics. And so oftentimes, like throughout the game, it'll be like, yeah, at this very specific location, you will simply say that your party has one more character when you say like the blank of you continue on. You say that there's an extra party member and it's like a person from town or whatever. Or from the characters' backstories, or sometimes if a player dies in an ambiguous way where it's not clear whether or not they actually died, like say they died separate from the party,
If they walked off into the woods, got attacked by someone, and then
then that player continues to play their character, but it's in reality this demon who is impersonating them.
Yeah.
In the
That
party,
sounds
it's
kind of familiar.
It's very fun.
Sounds vaguely familiar, almost like it happened last week. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
I remember.
I've got to go.
Yeah, I gotta run to
Deuces.
the bathroom, so I'm gonna hop out of here too.
I'm going to play mech game.
Yeah, you go play Armored Core.
I want to play Armored Core.
I have
the
like
money
at
for
least
it,
another
though.
week before I can play it.
Bro, you know what I did last night?
I played Armored Core.
Yeah, you know when I wasn't playing Armored Core?
Ever.
Kinda. Pretty close. So if the session was bad, that's why.
If the session automatically starts getting mechs in it, it's because I'm actually playing Armored Core now.
You know, I can't wait for another 2 years for Path Core 6 to come out.
Yeah.
Armored Path.
Starfinder. Yeah.
Armored Path. Armored Path Core 1. Because they're calling the fucking book, the new remastered books, like DM Core, or GM Core and Player Core, and it's like, yeah, Path Core, Pathfinder Mech Core. Can't wait. Going to be
Yo.
great to have giant Gypsy Danger except Golem fight. What if mech but magic? How do we pilot it? With piloting? No. Arcana.
It pilots itself. It's a magical being now.
It has a will of its own. And a Jeff.
They're like, no, that was in Pacific Rim 2. That one wasn't very good. We liked the first one better.
By the way, the rules for vehicles are fun. Am I ever gonna get to run them? No. I would. I
can't wait to hop in
I
a dune buggy and drive around down here.
I would. It would be very interesting, not for this game, but to have another game, potentially homebrew or one that is set in an adventure path that's designed over like large overland travel, right?
Mhm.
Because like teleportation and all that other stuff is uncommon in Pathfinder, so the GM can be like, "No, we're doing overland travel in this adventure." Right? And the party can't just be like, we're going to cast the spell and not be traveling. So it would be very interesting to have just like, not Mad Max, but Mad Max adjacent style adventure where it's like, oh, we're in a desert? You need a dune strider or a dune skiff, right? A sand ship or all that other stuff. And then actually sailing it. Or whatever the hell they call it. All that stuff.
But I want like a
Monster
dune
Hunter
buggy
moment.
so I can get Monster Hunter moment, so I can get a Pandoran flat in Pathfinder.
A Pandoran flat. It exploded. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. I mean, you can get a Pandoran flat. You just have to hit something real fucking hard. Because the rules for collisions in this is that you deal the damage to both the creature that you hit or object, as well as yourself. But you don't get a saving throw. Now,
put like a bunch of gunpowder barrels on the ship.
Now, the benefit for the person that's crashing into people, despite not getting a save, generally vehicles have a shitload of health. So, oh no, I did 50 damage to the enemy succeeded on their save, so it only took 25, and the ship took 50. Oh no, it's not like it has 540 hit points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very funny.
Alright, I'm a piece out of here.
The fuck out of here, dude.
Yeet, yeah, go bathroom.
Oh, the reason I thought about it was because I noticed there is an archetype called Trick Driver that literally lets you power slide vehicles, including carriages. So have you ever seen that Amish Tokyo
fantastic.
Drift video? That's literally
so
shit you
good.
can do with this. So, yes. Anyways, have fun with the thing, the bathroom.
I will. I mean, that was not me, but okay.
I don't know if he's still here or
He
not.
already left.
Damn.
He already left.
He'll never know about Trick Driver. I'm sure he would love to be a Tokyo drifting stagecoach driver with a gun.
Holy shit, the tournament yesterday and Johnny won 3rd place. That's fucking crazy.
That's wow.
Bro just came out.
Millions is OP, can't wait. Just nerf.
Nah, he's cool.
Damn.
Even if he's broken, he's cool.
Damn, it's like quad shotguns in Armored Core 6.
Like, that's his whole song theme. Like, every other character in Guilty Gear is like, wow, my life has been hell, but I have grown as a person, and I'm stronger because of it. And Johnny's theme is, man, Johnny's so fucking cool.
Hell yeah. Anywho, I'm going to be killing the stream.